Hey, before I forget to do this entire shebang of X-piratez today, we are gonna get started with what will probably be, hopefully a wrap on March. It's been a long month. It's been not May. Oh my god, it is May. I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. I am absolutely living 2 months in the past. But there you have it. May has been horrible, April has been horrible. Apparently I've purchased from my memory altogether. Yeah, so we're gonna be wrapping up May hopefully this month. April has been horrible, May has been less than horrible. I think we had a bit of a bumpy ride at the start, but we've recovered quite nicely. We finally have a research base operational, and we have hyperwave decoders. Analytics room, and we're currently going to be expanding Sardines 2 to include an analytics room as well, which requires at least a mess hall. We're also going to set up a sick bay. Can I already set up the sick bay, or did, I forget to do so? I forgot to do so. Okay, let's get that sorted right off the bat. So we're going to be shipping 10 medical supplies. We have ample amounts of medical supplies, so this shouldn't be an issue. I'm probably going to ship them from Shosho's retreat. But we're gonna get 10 medical supplies over there and build ourselves a sick bay. But otherwise, this research base is finally operational. I'm probably gonna be moving a few more people here. I don't trust the amount of peasants that we have. They have tech armor, which is quite nice. Deco samurais on the wing commanders, and long coats are a go. Hey Strider, how are you doing today? We're about to find out what type of wacky situations we're gonna get in and probably get ourselves killed in. It's gonna be nasty. It will probably be nasty. What else can I talk about before I forget? I think we're gonna keep the overcharged raiders in some places. So I haven't really taken them down because they do provide firepower defense. Even though it's not much, it's still something. Well, actually, now that I say it, do we keep them? I can replace them with flak cannons. Okay, all that aside, we now have a prison where we're keeping our courtesans, which means that the prison in Cadaway has a little bit more space, but a little bit, just a little bit. We have a plan 4 of X-piratez, which I should probably interrogate so we can at least rip them apart. How come you keep coming back to this and not to Underworld Wasteland? Lord Star Sector, Long War. This is the new Long War Gneffel. Though Underworld is a guilty pleasure. I'd like to play some more Underworld. I think the main thing that's stopping me at the moment is the fact that it doesn't have any narration and I have to read out all the text. There's a lot of text. Wasn't there something else? Yes. Wasteland. Wasteland 3. There's something else. I don't think we're gonna go back to Cloud Brothers. I think I had my fair share of it. I think I'm also quite happy for the time being with Star Sector. Was it not Wasteland 3? Jack the Lions tree! There we go! I remembered. It's a bloody damn miracle. Yeah, Jack the Lions tree. I really would like to finish that as well, but I think what I might do for Jack the Lions tree is figure that out in the future. It's one of the things I feel very guilty about, but it is what it is. That's my only answer that I have. It is what it is. Hey there, Torgum. But I don't know, this game, it sinks its hooks into me. I don't know why. Yeah, parrot girls are one hell of a drug. That's the best way to summarize it. Let's take a peek at our notes, because when it comes to notes we have a few things that I like to mention. Gnome armor will be nice. I can remove the heavy carbine and custom SMGs, because we are kinda using them. Quicksilver cutlass, we finally have obtained one. We need to research it and then learn how to fabricate them ourselves. But I'm gonna remove them for now. Explosives DP, need to go to our craft. I'm pretty sure we've done that at this point, but I'm gonna double check this. So we've been running a bit low on certain supplies. Here we go. And I think we're adequately restocked. I actually should go through this right now. Okay, the Omega rifle has been fixed. Here the real answer is be a merc and Battle Brother instead. I'm pretty sure there's some really interesting playthroughs with Battle Brother that I haven't really gone into. Not sure if I ever will play Legends, Battle Brother Legends, if I'll ever play that again. It's interesting, but it might be too complex for a scrub like me. I think we also were lacking suppressed pistol clips. Yeah, I'd love to play Stalker 2. A certain country has completely ruined that, unfortunately. So I'm actually quite disappointed about it. Oh, they're still pushing forward with it. That's actually quite nice. Quite nice. Quite nice. We're sending 4.5 million. 4.5 million. 4.5 million. How do I want to spend that? I do want to set up a second, an additional hideout covering Australia. Making some interesting artifact progression changes. Curious. Very curious. We're also gonna go for a Zeppelin. Let's get going. Let's get started. I feel like I could sit here and just not even start the game and just talk for 30 minutes. It's a bad habit of mine. I always feel like you need to be adequately prepared, but sometimes I just get absolutely sidetracked. This outpost needs to be removed. This is a statement, this is not an action. It needs to be removed. The unfortunate part about it is, I think this has 50 storage spaces, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah, just chatting streamer. My god, please kill me. Please kill me. Yeah, I've kind of been excited to play Stalker 2. I don't know, it's a game that always has stuck with me, weirdly enough. I've seen somebody play Stalker Anomaly, which kind of made me want to play Stalker again. I know that I shouldn't be playing Stalker. We've basically gone through the game up and down. Except that one particular achievement, which is like complete the game without dying, but no thanks. Stalker Gamma, oh my. Have we ever played Stalker Gamma? I don't think we have. Alright, time for a very sick bay. Invictus. Yes. It sounds like an interesting challenge until, you know, you take my observational skills into account and I just step on an anomaly like 7 times over. Ah, my freaking infamy. I think one of the most striking things for me whenever I played Stalker is I walk somewhere, I miss an anomaly, I step on it, I die, and I literally repeat the same process and I'm like, oh yeah, shit, there was an anomaly here, and I do it again. The absolute state of my brain. It was pretty bad. It was pretty damn bad. We have an excavator from the guild, the Traders Guild. Let's see where they're planning on heading. Industrial scanner. The purpose of this device is to scan the minuscule structure of materials and replicate it. With one installed in our lab, we can fool around with it, but the actual expertise needs to be learned from traders and academy engineers. Then, to use it in practice, a suitable workshop type needs to be developed. Yeah, one day we'll learn about the secrets of dealing with the Nekomimi. One day. So we needed the industrial scanner for a few things. The other one is advanced chemistry. Ooh, the captive wanderer told us about the Hilarium economy. This is significant because we need it for something. I can't remember what. The use of Hilarium is absolutely central to Earth's economy, and its sole source is the Traders Guild. Anyone who can afford the prices uses standardized Hilarium reactors from huge to small for both light and energy generation. Hilarium is digged up by the Guild's sub-part soul mine on asteroids and planets, some of them in our solar systems, but most in the neighboring ones, historically Mars, but these deposits have all but ran out. Yearly excavation goes into many million tons and is fraught with danger. Aliens from different parts of the Stellar Empire coming over many light years to steal Hilarium. Yeah, I'd love to buy it instead of having to crafted myself. Another interrogation, let's go. So next up is Fat Guy. This is absolutely the best option here. Takes 7 days on average. So Hilarium Economy was needed for diplomacy. Ooh. Education and culture is upcoming, Context Romanica is upcoming, and then all we need is Phoebes, which requires VIP Cleopatra. Okay, so all of this doesn't really matter until I've gotten a New Hope, I think, right? I think. Yeah. I think so. I don't know actually, I don't know. But I think we need a New Hope. Which is a bit of a issue here. We can get this, by the way. Gun kata training. I really tried to pursue it. Gun collector. So the problem with gun collector is that we probably would need to know all of this. Did we get any more gun almanacs? I don't think we have. New Hope looks like you can just rush it instead of needing the rest dependencies. That's how I read it at first as well, but then I got confused. So the problem with a New Hope is that we need Dr. X, which, by the way, speaking about that, I need Dr. X. So, here's the thing. Okay, I'm pretty sure there is still a few topics related to Dr. X that we haven't procced yet. But I can't figure out which ones. Or maybe we're fine. Maybe we are fine. So the origins of Dr. X requires a humanist leader. Let's research a humanist leader. When's the Gruff Ball? I think we get the Gruff Ball once we have a counselor. Because if we have a counselor, we can actually learn about the associate of Dr. X. Which is what's needed for blackmailing Dr. X, which leads to Dr. X protege. Then we can challenge her, so this is actually incredibly far out. If you're talking about the Ring Dang Do Gruff Ball stuff. If we're talking about the Gruff Ball outfit, we're lacking Context to Death Realms Arena, which requires the Gun Emporium, which... well, we'll have them soon. What else do I need to research? There's plenty of topics for me to cover. That Gun Emporium, we're getting it, don't you worry, we're actually getting it. We're gonna go through our old Earth books. We have enough of them to basically proc them 5 times over, and I would like to get the human leader. I want to interrogate the human leader. I might also want to research the recruitable sin, but maybe in the near future. Also, let's finish up the last drifter. Then we're done with the drifter topics. So we don't really need to do the military police anymore. We can get the Proletariat, but we got the riot shield that we've been trying to proc. We have at least one free space, so we're gonna be shipping over one of the humanist leaders. Might even do the humanist instructor, so we can proc him as well. And that will be that. Okay. And that's the excavator. Excellent. Okay, the excavator has landed. Let's ship over our Metallo. I don't want to run with a very strong crew. To be fair, I'd like to get some training done, but at the same time, I don't want to be too finicky about it. This should be a cakewalk, unless, you know, I'm dropping the ball quite aggressively. We'll see about that. And we're gonna be training quite a few cat girls here, by the looks of it. Now, I'd like to make a fair disclaimer. Last time we did this, for those who might remember, um, I barely remember. I think I've mostly been trying to purge it from my memory. But last time we did this, I nearly got one of my cat girls killed because I wasn't paying enough attention. My god, it's an army of cat girls minus one gal. Army of cat girls. Do we have enough to actually equip an army of cat girls? I doubt we do. We can try though. We're gonna get some more fly cats. So I think the big issue at the moment is gonna be the fact that it's gonna be in a desert. Versus one guy with catnip. Ooh, that sounds like a tough one. Okay, we at least have enough fly cats hopefully to equip or weak cat girls. Wait, that was all my fly cat armor? Really? Oh shit. So we're gonna make a few additional fly cat armors, but otherwise we should be fine. Okay. Let's go. This is probably one of the better training missions that I can give. And once we have a Zeppelin, I can probably check out this dead spot or keep an eye out on this dead spot. Hopefully. Alright, let's get cracking. Oh no, what up, Knuffle? We're gonna be using the harpoon carbine. Now the aim shot is not fantastic, but this will probably make it a bit better for us. Then we gotta make sure we have medicine. Ooh, okay. The difference between Outlaw and Warrior Cat Girl is just the starting stats, I knew it. That was my suspicion, yeah. I wasn't 100% certain, but that's kinda where my gut was at. Oh, we're out of carbines, that's a bit unfortunate. Well, we can fix that. With more stunnage. Okay. Catnip grenades. Oh god. That would be a sight to behold. And condemnation. Okay, yeah, I was looking for the condemnation, but I couldn't find it. Might have been checking out the wrong cats. But that was my suspicion as well, that they will get a special condemnation, which gives them a few additional stats. Ah, it's the out. Okay. I thought the warrior cats would actually get it, but that explains the outlaws get it. Alright, so we are seeing a guild engineer. Wait, that's not a guild engineer, a guild security. Alright. So one of the very first things I want to attempt here is probably just bugged-eyed top and get close to him. I have to see how that goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to keep an eye out on dangerous people. I don't like those people roaming around with shotguns. That does leave me a bit concerned, but hopefully we'll be fine. So we might actually lose a few cat girls here, because I'm actually going to be playing this passively. It's not how I usually play things, but how we're going to be playing it right now at least. So we'll have to see how that goes. And there's going to be at least 1 or 2 more guild engineers about who might actually cause trouble. We spotted 6 enemies. I'm trying to keep track of all the enemies we're seeing in case of the guild engineer. So we go to guild security, and we're probably gonna stun him. Ah, warriors, shortcut warriors. Okay, then I've just been having a really bad time finding the right people. Hey, that worked. That's neat. Just been doing a very terrible job finding whoever I'm supposed to find. Alright, catcalls are all lined up. Let's see what we can do with this. So there is a good chance that I might just decide to kill the people with actual guns. Like this little fella. I think I might need to be worried about my friend, who seems to be flying at the moment. Sorry, he was on top of the craft at the moment. He's not flying. I don't know why I said flying. Probably because we are flying. Now I'm debating if I should go for 2 snapshots or 1 accurate shot. I think I'm gonna go for 2 snapshots. I'm glad I did. Okay. The heavy shotgun might actually be a rather large problem for me. That's gonna suck. But otherwise, the rest should be pretty straightforward. Okay, that sucks. Okay. So yeah, we did actually get shot quite painfully by Mr. Look at my assault rifle over there. So who didn't get experience? Everybody got experience. Alright, so that means that training hour is over. I'm quite happy with that. Let's see what we can do. If I want to kill him, most likely Black-Eyed Tulpa will be my best option. So we'll have to see how that goes. Which also means that I kind of want to scout ahead. Looks like he's just the only guy that I need to be concerned about. Tap tap. Oh, that was such a good hit. So the one thing that I've really come to appreciate about these catapult armors, the flying catapult armors, is just the speed at which they can move. After this, check out Blessings of War. Hell yes, we will. Only for me to forget about it. Ah, there's another guy right over here. Not enough time units, well, rip. So yeah, this is a bit of a gamble based on the distance, but hey, that's a good hit. And then all I gotta do right now is just find the right angles. That sucks. Turning in place is way more expensive and difficult than I keep remembering. Oh yeah, right. Do I have anybody else who can actually help me out here? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. I think I'm a bit done dealing with these people. Yeah, let me just have an aim shot for 1%. It is 75. Let's see if we can get all the way up to 75. No bueno, that's unfortunate. Yeah, let's stop this nonsense. The trees are really just bothering me at this point. When are we training bloodhounds up? We don't even have bloodhounds, we just have regular doggos. Just have basic regular doggos. Also, I don't even think I have people with medikits. Right now. Jesus. Which might actually be a problem. No, we do have cat rice. Oh. Only Meme Lemons has the medikit that we need. Well, let's take care of it. So I'm thinking about just straight up killing him. I don't really have any particular other options or cares in the world anymore. Come on. Oh, come on! Son of a bastard. This is why I actually will want to use this type of weaponry. Okay, I am absolutely disappointed by the performance here, but it's to be expected. So yeah, stunning hour is over. From this point forward, it's just gonna be kill, kill, kill. All the way. Oh, and then I can't even... Oh, okay. Alright, alright, alright. He's in a really nasty spot that is gonna cause me trouble. Oh, alright. So you're... Oh my... Oh, wow. Okay, okay. Well, this is now absolutely foobar. I cannot believe it. Yep, this is absolutely foobar. Oh boy. Yeah, he's just tanking all the hits. This is cool. That's cool. Thanks. It's not even rookies anymore at this point. Half of it is also just absolute terrible RNG. Well, crap. Rip homeless vanilla as well. Yeah. Well, on the bright side, apparently nobody decided to die. That's a good start. Okay, alright. There we go. I think my stunning has just not been working too great. Next up, we have to do some healing. Let's get our Rook right back into action. It's gonna make an interesting case though to basically enter the UFO, enter the excavator, I should say. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. It's only a UFO if it's unidentified. Ah, shit. Good point. Okay, I actually will need my Nekos to join me inside the craft. Let's get going, Lurking Puma. And let's get going, Meme Lemons. Which also means that I should be hiding some of these cat girls in way more interesting places. Well, they haven't all died on me just yet, so kudos to them for that. So the main idea is we just do not engage at the moment. Not engage. Yeah, I know, it's quite a bit of a shame. I thought about it, I actually thought about it, but no bueno. No bueno. Oh right, let's actually focus on stunnage instead of killage. Okay, right, that puts us in a position where we're ready to slap, whack and punch. And the rest should be history. Thank you, cat girls. Alright, I was about to say, don't tell me the last guy's outside, but nope, here he is. Dio seem awfully resistant to the shotgun, by the way, with stunning bullets. So yeah, we killed 2 enemies. Did we kill 2 enemies? I guess the guild sailor might have died here. Nice, that increases for everybody. Look at the +6, by the way. Sweet. I think overstun at least 1. No. Huh. Cut him into pieces small enough to fit in a 1x1 slot. Yeah, the sailor I did punch to overstun, but apparently he's a prisoner. I know that I killed 1 guild security. I know I did kill 1 guild security, I just can't figure out who the other guy is. It doesn't matter. Alright, we tag it and we back it, and look at that, prisoners. It was a stun prod, alright. Should have been at least. Yeah. No. Yeah, I guess. Done. Hey, look at that. Okay, that's a really bad sign. That is a really bad sign. I'm gonna have to check that out. Alright, done, and done. We got some condemnations, but that's not the one that we're interested in. We want to see the oh. Apparently we don't have Blessings of War. We do have Proud Warrior and Honored Warrior though. Proud Warrior, this is the one that we actually can give to people. And Honored Warrior, any category reaches the rank of Space Warrior or higher can undergo the training to formalize your rank. That's pretty good actually. By the way, speak about transformations. That is training, I'm very much aware of that. Let's check out which ones we have. Okay, I think we're gonna slap in a few additional ones. I think the Researcher's Hero Ascension, yeah, we haven't gotten that one yet. Necro's gonna become a Proud Warrior, Lickety Split's gonna become a Proud Warrior, so is Brass Fox. Indomitable Phoenix. And Spiral Duster. Not gonna do more than that for the time being. When it comes to basic gun training, everybody knows a little bit about it, but I am slightly worried that Magnetic Smasher doesn't know anything about it. I'm slightly worried that Adrenaline Poet actually might need this. We'll see once they're back. Dum, da, 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 dum. What about Lurking Puma? No. I'm not gonna do it for +4. So Hero Ascension, by the way. More blessings. Okay, here we are. There's plenty of them, by the way. I've been looking at, I think, Indestructible. No? Which one have I been looking at? Huh. One of them. Yeah, we can only do war. But first we gotta set the world on fire. Which requires the Berserker outfit, the Pokemon Corpse. Hey, why have we not set the world on fire yet? Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, that is not good. Why do we not have the bloodied message yet? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a dive into Expedia here. I was reasoning whether or not I wanted to look at the Expedia. So I want to know about not sentence message 1, but sentence message number 2. Tell me about sentence message number 2. What do we need for it? We need sentence message, check. Purple Bloom Lady, check. Optronics Computing. Hahaha, yes, that is the one that we're lacking. Optronics Computing. Otherwise post-apocalyptic cuisine. Do we have post-apocalyptic cuisine? We do, okay. The Dark Star Cloaking Device Investigation, offerings to the Purple Bloom, Glamour. White dress is actually a good question. We don't have white dress. So we probably also got to research that in that particular case. Let's pick that up as well. I want to make sure that we get sentence message to ASAP. So we're basically dependent on Optronics Computing in that case. Otherwise, bloodied message. I forgot how to type bloodied. Guess? Yeah, there you go. How could I forget? We need, what's the deal with Tiny the Real Dark One Corpse, Demon Skull, the Destroyer. Wait, what? No. Oh no, we have the Destroyer. Wait, what? Huh? We have Demon Skull. Oh, we don't have a Dark One Corpse. Absolutely cannot believe it. Alright. Yeah, so we're missing the Dark One Corpse. That's not a problem. We have some Dark One Corpses laying around somewhere. There we go. And we'll get one of them going. Excavated from the Trader's Guild. Okay. Wait. Wait, there were 2 excavators? Huh. Let me surprised. Seduction? Oh, that's... It kind of happened. Dating your FBB. Well, shit. It just kinda happened. Oh, the Academy Engineer told us about the Bomber. The Bomber has incredible firepower, even though aerial combat isn't its specialization. Stacked with the fabled implosion bombs and protected by heavy armor to ensure their delivery, the Bomber is death incarnate to the poor landlubbers caught in the war zone. Yeah. Well, another engineer. Oh, okay, well, maybe I need to ship over an Academy Engineer first. What does the Red Codex do? It procs a few topics, I think. I gotta double check which ones. This country, Romanica, is underdeveloped and under constant threat, but perhaps due to that, they have developed unique technologies and techniques which they refuse to call voodoo. They call them holy arts instead. Their aristocracy also seems to genuinely care for peasants, at least sometimes. We can pick up some pointers on diplomacy from them. Alright, let the wheat flow. Fantastic. area? Neko Cave? That's a doggo. That is absolutely a war beast. Okay, so our red codex currently allows us to still proc the following topic. Kill it with fire. Burn a fungus outbreak. Huh. Well, that's cool. Forge a ruby and forge a topaz. Alright. Also pretty cool. But that's the only topic that's left to get. I probably should proc it at some point or another. Right, we were gonna ship over an academy engineer. Peasant tactical armor is being completed. So I've actually made the peasant tactical armor to equip the peasants in this base because, well, it's something I've been slacking on, in case you couldn't tell yet. So let's give them tactical armor, just to make sure that, you know, if somebody attacks this base, these people will be defended. Right, apparently I was one tactical armor short. That's fine. I actually counted them, so I'm a bit surprised, but that's fine. Okay, assault shotgun drums have arrived. Grace and Bart, which made fun of us. Space, the final frontier. Now, we fucked this up. We have fucked this up before. Let's get this right. So, we need space cats in space, doing spacey things. Normally, I would have wanted to send out the Metallo, because I thought that Metallo was space capable, but the Metallo is not space capable, which means that we gotta use the Firefox. Am I getting this correct? I think so, yeah. The Firefox is space capable, which means that we now need to equip the people inside the Firefox to, you know, go to space. Which requires space cat suits. I only have 10 of them. I don't know why I didn't buy more of them. I should have probably bought an additional few Nekomimi space suits. Like 5, 400k. Don't know why I didn't do it. Let's do it right now. Unfortunately, these things will arrive in 24 hours. Which means that, simply put, we will not be getting these things in time, since the mission will disappear in 24 hours. What we can do, on the other hand, is take 5 regular people with us besides cat girls. So, first of all, cat away. I'm gonna need you to ship over 5 cat girls for me. Let's handpick which ones. Now, most of my professional cat girls are kinda out for the count at the moment. Oh shit. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know how I feel about sending these caddy girls out to fight for me, but that's at least 6 of them. Then I need 4 additional cat girls, which I can potentially get from here. Sneezing Taint is number 7. Sparkling Vanilla is 8, Prowling Head is 9, and Fluffy Stephanie is 10. Then we have Forstitz, who's gonna be joining us in space, which I am instantly gonna take back, because I don't think we have space armor for her. We only have space armor for peasants, so we gotta basically bring 5 peasants. Which is... I have no idea what that actually is gonna be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 6 cat girls. Okay. Ship over 6 cat girls, combine them with the 4 that we currently have assigned, that's plenty, and then we can have 1 more peasant. So obviously we're going to be using a spacesuit for peasants, and the other 4 peasants are going to get UAC spacesuits. And then these cat girls are going to get space caddy suits. So the advantage is, shipping people is actually going to take less than 24 hours, it's going to be 12, which means we have enough time to basically load up the craft and get ready for space. Fuck. And so my nightmare called the UAC Vaults begins. I absolutely despise these missions. I absolutely 500% despise these missions. You guys have no idea how much I hate them. And yes, we have idle brainers, which I'm actually going to assign to the Academy Engineer, 3 of them. And then we have 1 left who is going to be assigned to autonomous computing. But first, space. Space. But son of a bitch. Okay, guys, too many missions are popping up. This is not good. We have a shrine ship. I've been waiting for this shrine ship. That takes priority over everything else, but I'm actually sending my proper cat girls away at the moment. How long? How long do I still have to wait? 4 hours, okay. Alright, we're gonna have a very few rough days ahead of us. Did it just disappear? No, 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 it didn't just disappear, did it? Please tell me it didn't just disappear, I swear. My god, the space mission disappeared. We have a logistical issue actually. We're gonna do some oh fuck. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna make some changes. We're gonna make some adjustments. The Firefox from now on will actually be stationed in Cataway. And the convoy will actually be moved to Shosho's retreat. So that we don't have to juggle spacesuits and catcalls around anymore, because that obviously has become a very apparent issue. Which kind of also brings me to the convoy. Getting people aboard the convoy might be a bit of an issue, but the Raider Arms factories usually stay around for several months. So that's not that big of a problem. Now what might actually be big of a problem is the type of weapons that we'll be using aboard this craft. I think we are relatively well equipped. I just want to make sure that all the necessary items are in place. You know, I want to make sure we have enough rockets and the likes. Okay. I actually really like using the LACC with the piercing AP ammo. Pretty good. Very devastating. Okay. So yeah, that's probably what we're going to be doing, which means that Production A is first going to get the convoy. Wait. I did say Production A, right? Huh? What are you talking about? Each craft is sent to a hideout, transferred to a hideout, purchased or constructed using hangar, build a new hangar. Okay. Okay, I'm a bit confused here, but we'll roll with it. So the people who are currently assigned over here, they're probably gonna get unassigned at least. I am gonna give them their proper armors back if I can, and then we're gonna basically rearrange this here in a bit. I'm probably going to attempt to pull out some additional catcalls and really have this base just be operated by base defenders. Which probably also means that I want to ship some more people around. Some of these peasants are probably going to go to our main base, like at least Forestids, Celestial Lords. I'll probably ship those around, some of these peasants. It's not a problem with land access to it. I don't think it should matter. And we're gonna probably leave behind Prowling Head and Sparkling Vanilla to defend this base. No Sneezing Taint. We're gonna leave Sneezing Taint and Sparkling Vanilla behind. They can be our base defenders. But otherwise, the other cat girls can actually be shipped. I like to keep 2 gals if possible. I like to keep 2 gals and 2 Locknars and then a few peasants, and I think that is a bit underwhelming. I should spread out some more cat girls, but we're currently training a good chunk of cat girls who will be spread out over more bases. But that's gonna take still a little while. We're gonna take the damsel, we're gonna take the gals away, and we're gonna take those people away. And I'm gonna be taking... I don't think there's really any additional peasants I want to take with me. Maybe some peasants that are quite exceptional on the voodoo front, but I don't currently see them. I'm gonna be shipping these people already. Or let's put them on the Firefox. There you have it. It's a bit of a disappointment, to be fair. I kind of was secretly hoping that we could do the space mission before it will disappear, but it looks like we didn't have much luck there. Also, I'm a bit short on gals. I do want to send over 2 additional gals. Let's quickly check it out. Hey there, Necros. Let's send over a lethal... Yeah, let's send over lethal Selena and Frozen Arena. Frozen Arena is severely hurt, but she'll manage. She'll be fine. And then we'll give lethal Selena an actual armor as well. We're gonna be making a few additional armors, actual tech armors, which is gonna be great. Just in time to watch me do some horrible missions here in Necros. Good timing. It's gonna be fun, right? Okay, well, that didn't work out. Oh damn, it already landed. Okay, so, this is a bit quicker than I had hoped for. So let's go to the Metallo and load this craft up. Now this is where things are gonna get finicky and nasty and difficult and painful. Most of my people who I usually will bring on these missions are kinda out for the time being. You know, wounded for 49 days, 2 days, 5 days and 4 days. I really do regret doing the Proud Warrior training right now, but we still have some good people that we can take with us, hopefully. Hellborn Lioness seems to be ready to jump in the saddle for once, which is quite nice. Silky Finn. I don't want to take Adrenaline Poet, but we're gonna take her. I do want some Caddy Warriors, and this is where it gets very finicky. It's gonna be in the desert, it's gonna get hot, and it's gonna be a prolonged fight, that much I can guarantee you. So this mission is gonna be all sort of yikes. Which kinda makes me think that maybe I should just take more peasants with me. I don't want to take too many peasants because I just do not trust it. Anyways, let's get some Legion. I might actually make a few additional pieces of Legion. I'm not 100% certain about it yet, but I feel like our peasant or group of peasants has slowly been growing a bit. So it will be nice to have some additional Legion armors for them. It's mostly me not switching out existing Legion armors though, so it's not like we don't have enough to run a full crew. So yeah, the problem with these cat girls is that some of them are gonna have to do Neko Samurai stuff. And the only cat girls that I had are currently still en route to my other base. Oh, fuck me. Okay, which of these cat girls knows how to melee? Alright, cluttering. Good news, you are now a Neku Samurai. Like, I'm looking at their melee stats and they're all just kinda mediocre at best. Liquid Angler, you're also a melee cat girl right now. I'm gonna have to do something I haven't done in quite a while. I'm gonna have to use the cat girls defensively. Which means that we probably will use them to camp corners and try to slice enemies as they show up. And my biggest concern at the moment is... my biggest concern is that we cannot take down chrysalids. Because this is gonna be a shrine ship, and a shrine ship will have accommodating chrysalids with them. So how would one deal with chrysalids in this particular case? Obviously having chrysalid grenades would be fantastic. But we don't have access to that at the moment. My god, I do not want to use a autocannon, but we might need to. I don't know anything about gas. But I suspect that gas is exactly the type of junk that I won't want to be dealing with. We also have access to flamethrowers if need be. I'm gonna take a few napalm grenades with me, but overall... Ooh, deep breaths. Let's do it. It's an opportunity that I cannot waste. We have to do the church ship. Also, I'd like you to anchor down, and I also would like a claw to be nearby. So in case it isn't obvious yet, after our bad stroke of luck with the orbital mission, I kinda wanna just make sure this thing doesn't bugger out on me. And there's my remaining cat girls. They would have been so helpful. They would have been so helpful in the craft. So, I'm gonna discard one of the tactical armors in favor of, I guess, a swimsuit? And then I can give this person a tactical armor. Okay, so the peasants are here adequately equipped and everything. We're gonna ship the last few remaining people. By ship, matter of fact. And now I gotta find production A. That's crazy. Gato. This must be production A then. No? That is Cataway. That's my main base. This is production A. Right! Right. It holds the hunter killer. Wait, why? The scorpion has to go. The scorpion has to go. That's all I can say, the scorpion has to go. We're done with the scorpion. I think the scorpion has been all fun and games, but all good things come to an end. This is no exception. We're gonna replace the scorpion most likely with the hunter killer. With a hunter killer. But we're not gonna be doing that anytime soon. Because we have the claw to compensate, so scorpion is gonna get sold. But not before I go to the equipment and save this as scorpion. Oh, haha, look at that, scorpion loadout save. So, Scorpion, bye bye, thank you for your service, it's been an absolute pleasure to have you. And now we can actually ship to El Crazy Gato, the convoy, and it won't yell at me, but there is a hangar bay that is occupied. And then we can ship to Cataway or Firefox. Of course. Of course it's complaining about that. Let's kick out some plastisteel. Let's kick out some scrap metal, because we have way too much of that. Let's kick out some 50mm shells. Why the fuck do we have 253 Durafred meshes over here? I don't even know. We're in the right base, right? Yeah, we are. Let's kick out some metal ore. I'm hoarding this, I'm very greedy, shut up. Let's kick out some overwheat sacks. Ignore the chemicals. Kick out the potato sacks. Thumbs up. Let's have the 73 space, that should suffice. And then Cataway can actually have the convoy. Sorry, the Firefox. Besides the Firefox, I actually would like to do a general check on things that I'd like to move. So one thing that I've noticed is that we have a few items laying around that probably are better suited in Cataway. Brutable Sin, we need to research that. That should be fine. We have some people we need to interrogate. Guild Engineer, carcasses. Then we got a chop. Some regular parts. Darkman Corpse. Werewolf corpses, destroyed, yada yada yada. I'm not gonna narrate all the different things that we have here, but yeah. Okay, maybe I should narrate most of it. Just rolling through this, it's actually taking a lot longer than expected. Since our grapes have arrived, we probably should get the Gambler's Trophy. I think we can get it nowadays, which will be fantastic. Book of the Cherry Blossom is an honorary thing. We need to sell the girl guides. That should not be an issue either. The art piece we don't need. We can just sell that. We have some money purses, diamonds, yada 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 yada. Nothing special, nothing interesting. Merc Biz cards. I don't know why I'm not selling them. That is fine. We gotta get rid of the collectible cards. There's lots of different things that are laying around in this base that kind of makes me wonder, should we even keep it? Should just purge it. Oh yeah, a memorial stele. I don't even fucking know what to do with it. Here, like safety goggles, chem coats, exquisite lingerie, gas masks, fans, Yushankas, fancy shells, oxygen tanks, combat... Okay, never mind on the combat rocks. Ooh. A lot of these buffing items, I don't particularly care about moving them. The Canteens of Wisdom, definitely interesting. Field surgery kit. But we're gonna keep the... I think we'll keep the field surgery kits actually. Advanced medikits can stay in case we get a base assault. Actually, I'm gonna take the field surgery kits away. Definitely gotta ship some of the ones. I am keeping one copy to research. Fire extinguishers, well, I can ship a few of them. Electro flares, and we're at capacity. Crap. 80 smoke grenades. What am I gonna do with 80 smoke grenades? But that also means that this place is practically booming when it comes to capacity. So what I'll probably do is sell another 100 metal ores. Matter of fact, no, I changed my mind. We're gonna be shipping to our main base some items that we can probably ship. Take for example, plastisteel. Let's ship. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's not do that type of meaningless shipping. Durafred mesh we can actually. That should not be an issue. Maybe some additional scrap metal. Aquaplastics, 100 aquaplastics, that's pretty sweet. I think we got that from interrogations. 2 times autocannon, hypno panels, probably. Ship over all the deep one corpses. There's a lot of different items that we just currently have, and I don't see why we should keep it here. Superconductive wires. They can go as well. 25mm cannon. Off you go. Stasis pod because we don't need it. We're gonna keep the rounds though. Heavy cows. Heavy cows we can keep. Darkroom corpses. Alley-op. Integrated devices. Oh, that's a sweet amount by the way. Imports, sure. Anyways, this is a good amount of things that we're shipping. This is definitely quite a bit of Carrying capacity. Bam! That's 140 space, just like that. Bam! Bam, bam, bam. Just give me 1 second. I need to check something out real quick. Alright. So, yeah. Shrine ship. We're gonna be doing a shrine ship. Afterwards, we're gonna be doing a UAC vault. So, yeah, this is gonna get interesting to say the least. I'm absolutely 500% worried. This sounds really weird for me to say, but I'm absolutely worried about how this mission is gonna go down. Son of a gun. You were fine with the shotgun loadouts, there you have it. Because we're not that great against heat. Oh, okay, tech armor's pretty okay. Tech armor's pretty okay, that's good. But yeah, we're not that great against heat. So, gotta get the best out of it. Flying cat armor's pretty decent against heat, I'll take it. We're gonna go for pure lethal damage. I don't see any particular reason why we shouldn't go for pure lethal damage. Now, since we don't have access to that many gals, I would like this gal to run with a very aggressive loadout, but I think we're just gonna go for the boom gun together with probably just an itty bitty knife. Which of you two can actually do a better job here? Blooddering Shanna can. Great. Boom gun is heavy, but I hope it will be it will suffice in this particular case. Okay, medikit for those who can carry it. That's not a medikit. Filky Sin over here actually knows quite a bit about aiming, which is quite nice. Now, I am actually 100% planning on using the autocannon to do with chrysalids. It's what I'm planning on doing. I don't feel comfortable about it at all. This is a very dangerous thing to use, but I'm planning on doing it. Otherwise, I'll probably just give her access to a itty bitty gun. And some healing. And then my peasants are probably going to be running with Omega rifles. I have been very concerned that we don't have a good adequate person to help us out, and then I see Hellborn Lioness and I'm like, yeah, no, I think we're good. So, is this what I want to do with her though? Let me think. The other option will be to use mortars. It's gonna be in the desert, so I don't need to worry about trees. Then we can have Hellborn Lioness, I guess, chill in the back. And just mortar the enemy. Well, when I put it like that, that does sound like a pretty good plan. Now I'm thinking Incendiary Rocket would accomplish the same thing, won't it? Nah, we're gonna go for a mortar. Okay, yeah, without much further ado, I think this is our general strategy at the moment. Zork the Bushi, he is gonna be rocking the Omega rifle. I've been enjoying that quite a bit. My god, we actually have decent kills with us. I thought that we didn't have any decent kills, and I was very concerned that this is basically like me scraping the barrel, but it's not that severe just yet. Which means that Silky Finn over here is also gonna be using an Omega rifle, though I might actually give her the custom SMG. Kinda double down on firepower here. And then Shaved Cora, she will actually be using the autocannon. Though she could probably use an offhand weapon as well, we'll see. And last but not least, I do like to take a fire extinguisher with me, because the enemy is gonna be using fire. They have their trademark flamethrowers, so let's account for that. We'll get a few Willy Peaks. Will also be an impromptu light source. And we are good to go. This is my backup plan. Okay. I have nothing else to add to this other than I'm scared, please hold me. No, I feel slightly uncomfortable fighting. It existed. Okay, so I have some good news and I have some bad news. Let's start with the good news. I don't think I need to be too concerned at the moment with the Church War Maiden, so that's nice. Then we continue on to the bad news, which is I'm scared, please hold me. I don't like the far back. I don't like the far back that's chilling on my flank. I don't have any proficient catgirls that can really just dash up to it and just murder its face off, but I'd like to utilize Adrenaline Poet. If anything, her shotgun might actually do the trick here. Now, the other problem with Adrenaline Poet is that she has died before in a very painful, gruesome way. Surely this time it's gonna be better for her. I don't know what's on my flank over here. That's what I'd like to find out, and I think if my War Rider would step out to take a peek, she dies. So that's also a thing. We'll see. Okay. Okay. Alright. By the way, fartbacks do have sense, I do believe. So, what does this mean? How are we gonna deal with this? Okay. Boom gun. Yes! Oh, I love the boom gun. I absolutely love the boom gun. That's good. This puts us in a particularly good spot at the moment. So next up we'll be dealing with the Church War Maidens and the Altar Boys. This gives me a lot more flexibility on what I can actually do and get away with. So next step will probably killing her. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding? Okay, well we kill one fartback and two more show up. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going for. I tried, guys. I tried. I am out of ideas right now. I'm also being too loud. I'm waking the kids up. Okay. Let's do this one step at a time, shall we? Okay, well that was absolutely terrible. a friendly reminder, if I want to survive this, I gotta kill these people. That went right off the armor, yes it did. Anything less but total annihilation against them will keep me safe here. Okay, I'm playing this really carefully right now. That's why you see me not really think this or take that much action. I think these guys are not weak to anti-E511. That's why I'm not using it on them. But I might. But I might. Okay, that's good. We'll try to secure this area one step at a time. Now, one could argue that I could go for a grenade. That's good, that's good, that's good. I have one more plan, which I'm absolutely going to hate here. I was gonna say please don't do it, and he actually did it. Okay, okay, I definitely pushed my luck there. I absolutely hate explosives, I absolutely hate explosives, I absolutely hate explosives, I absolutely hate explosives. I absolutely hate explosives. I absolutely hate explosives. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna be doing that. Okay, that is one hit. Alright, we are safe and secure for the time being, which means that we should probably start thinking about how we're gonna set up our defensive positions without, you know, getting absolutely mauled and obliterated, because that is definitely a possibility. One way that I'm planning on doing that is have some of my Locknars take point here. Kill the remaining B-boys. No, altar boys. God damn it, I still got it wrong. Get the remaining altar boys out, and then we're gonna rearrange ourselves into a more safe position. Yeah, that's terrifying that he actually took a reaction shot at me. I pushed my luck there. I pushed my luck. I was very much aware of that, and I shouldn't have done so. But the good news is, we are still kicking. So, good first turn. Let's see what the next turn is gonna bring us. That's what I'm concerned about. Here's the shrine ship. I have not been able to check out what's my surrounding situation, unfortunately. And it is very possible there could be a chrysalid hiding right at these edges who will charge me and kill me. If that's the case, then that is what it's going to be. Let's get this going. At least they were nice enough to panic on turn 1, or at least some people were. So probably my peasants will need to take charge here. Probably. They are the ones with the most probable good vision. If I were you, I'd panic as well there, friend. So the next question I have is, our passive night vision is 16, right? 12. Oof. We have a night vision of 12? That's harsh. Legion has 16, and I do believe that my categories by default have 16 as well. Okay. Anti-camo. Isn't that just a regular spot? Isn't that just regular spot? Probably. And flying chemical armor has 16 as well, so yeah. Lo and behold, another target. I think one of the bigger problems that I currently have is that my cat girls are not the most accurate people out there. Or accurate cats out there, especially if the enemy is standing on a hill, which is a bit of an issue. Which makes it hard to spot enemies. But we got this under control, right? We got this under control. Don't shoot each other in the back of the head, we can all agree on that. Yeah, angles. This is how we're gonna deal with that. Oh shit, you're still alive? Crap. Double crap. I actually expected her to die from that one particular shot. Alright, you know what to say, if you missed the first time, try again. Hey, we tried again and she died. So we're using incendiary shells. I'd like to light up this area. So if anyone runs out, we will know where the hell they are, which is fantastic. I wasn't kidding when I said I would use this for spawning preferences. I think they can also crawl out of the back. Gotta clear out this area, gotta clear out that area, and then secure the backside. Chrysalids remain the big problem for me. Chrysalids remain the big problem. I'm actually afraid of the chrysalids. I'm absolutely terrified. Smart round shotgun in Cyberpunk 2077, just casually dismembering 5 targets is fun. I absolutely never really got into the smart weapons. Trial by fire, right? But that is absolutely great. Right. First we send in the cat girls. Okay, there we go. We send in the cat girls. And we send in some of our peasants. Just like that. I had a mission where every single civvy became a goddamn zombie chrysalid. Yeah, those are less than savory missions, right? Did I ever research a chrysalid? Yes, but not their examination, so rip. Yeah, they're quite resistant to biodamage. Just wanted to verify because that means that we're just not gonna pull out our dagger, period. That's all I needed to know here. I was gonna say call me Mr. Good Guy, but I think being Mr. Good Guy just got my poor Lochner killed. Watch a chrysalid now pop out because I misplaced somebody. I'm not having a good time with that. So we're gonna drop the poison dagger. I'm gonna put that in my side pocket. Then we're gonna keep drinking the delicious brew. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a chrysalid can just simply chop through our armor, so let's keep that in mind. Let's reload or hop. At least we killed 3 fartbacks, which I'm quite happy about, which means I don't have to worry about fartbacks roaming around. I think there's only gonna be 3 of them. There might still be one more inside the craft. I'm gonna say something that's gonna sound incredibly stupid, so I guess you're welcome, but isn't it that either you're dealing with fart packs or you're dealing with it's either fart packs or it is chrysalids. I might be wrong on that. I might very well be wrong on that, but I thought that's how it was. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay. Definitely lots of activity going on inside. We're gonna now have to basically go for it. Alright, so here we go. Into the belly of the beast. Let's do this. Into the belly of the beast. Worst case scenario. We're all gonna get zombified. Best case scenario we won't. I am actually gonna take a real weapon with me. Most likely we'll end up with something like a kettle prod. Oh, okay, starting next turn, I guess. Okay. Alright, let's start with the kettle prod. And the battle axe. You know, I should have probably taken some golden Neko Mimi guns with me. Now that I think about it. Should have given them to my flying cats. Okay, I'm definitely playing this a bit too aggressive. So we're not gonna dive in just yet. I'm just casually gonna line some people up. Try to spread out some of the fire, because if there's actually a chrysalid inside, I don't want them to pouch me. Can you make a hole in the ship that you don't... I don't have weapons for that, unfortunately. I think the best thing that I can have, if you're dealing with UFOs, is that plasma cutter, I think it was? Plasma cutter? That's the only one that should be able to cut through these holes. Or I guess large RPGs, but we don't have that. We gotta secure these two entrances, so next turn we'll try to get control over this entrance. Alright, it is time for us to get the hell moving. I know exactly what's happening here and I do not like it. Alright people, go, 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 go. It's time to prepare. Obviously we are being charmed now, and I don't particularly enjoy being charmed. We need to finish this before this actually becomes an actual issue, and it will. It 100% absolutely will. We have 2 points of it. We have two. I don't want to say points of attack. Oh, hello, church priest. I don't want to say points of attack or mode of operation or whatever type of fancy shenanigans I can say, but we have basically 2 entry points. We can fly up here, enter this area, and we can take control of this area down here. Clear out the bottom side, the usual stuff. First of all, kill the church priest. You cannot be serious. Jeez, that is way closer than it needs to be. Again, one chrysalid can ruin all of this. God damn it. That absolutely sucks. It's because I can't take control of this area, but... and die. It's because I can't take control of this area. I'm so sorry there, Caddy Warrior. This was a risk, this was just a possibility. It sucks, but out of all my cat girls, she was probably the best rookie that we had, so that's the really sad part here. That also kind of throws a wrench in my hey, let's attack from above idea. I don't have enough people to successfully deal with this. Get over here. Help her back up. As long as we can, I guess, keep them preoccupied, that would be nice. I would like to take one more turn before we enter. This might actually be a bit of a risky thing to do, but I'd like to take one more turn before we enter. Because then I can actually enter en masse with enough people to secure all entry points, or attempt to secure all entry points. Yeah, this sucks. Might still be chrysalids. 95% certain there's gonna be chrysalids. I keep telling myself that just as a coping mechanism, because if I keep telling myself there won't be any chrysalids, I'll be super disappointed whenever they inevitably show up and rip my face off. Alright, entry points secured. Next. I really would need Zork the Bushi to help me out here, unfortunately. This is a recipe for disaster as a side note. I'm not surprised to see a church matron over here. Which is really awkward for me. Because dealing with her is gonna be really frustrating and really annoying. Notice how low we are, by the way, on energy. I did not see that coming from miles away. That's good. Again, I do not want to hold this this very unflattering angle unless I know that I can actually hold it, so let's remain in place. Romy, I can stay on the bottom floor for the time being, and next turn we try to breach as much as we can. It's good, it's good. That's good. That's not good. I absolutely hate what I'm gonna do here. I absolutely hate what I'm gonna do here. A grenade launcher next to a lyrium reactor? Yeah, no. I think my boom gun can blow this thing up as well. That's kind of what I was panicking the most about. Yeah, I deserved that. I pushed my luck. I actually thought that we could kill her. But well, she was just being a... Oh, fuck me. Why are you here? No. No, 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 it's not the time yet. It's not the time yet. No, no, no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope, nope, No, 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 no. Um, um, that's that tome, that absolute tome. Absolutely gonna hate it. Yeah, yeah, yep, 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 yep. Kinda really sucks that I just lost the Lochnar, but I pushed it, I pushed it, I pushed it. That's the general gist there. I pushed it when I shouldn't have. Let's get people back in here. Zork the Bushy. Let's make sure that we take a step back adequately enough. So I'd like to go on record right now that he's a priority target, which means we do not kill him, we stun him. Okay, I'm sorry flying Bonifacia. This might actually be your death, but I need you to hover over here and secure this flank for me. So I think we're not going to be dealing with Lochnar. Lochnar, Jesus, I am absolutely losing it. The Cardinal clearly has an influence on me. We don't have to deal with Chrysalids, it's just fartbacks, which actually is a good thing for me, but there's still quite a few targets for us to tackle. Priority target, he might actually wander out, drop down, and then just zap. Playing Bonifica, but we'll see. Good, very good, that's right, that's right. Waste your stun on me. So I don't think we can get 60 out of this, unfortunately. Yeah, we can. Great. Okay, this is where shit is really gonna go down. Priority target or not, this guy is gonna die. God damn it. Okay, priority target or not, this guy's gonna die. Okay, never mind. How are we gonna be dealing with him, really? Like, I still have to get through. Fuck it. No. Okay, I still have to get through his shields. We're not gonna be doing this. He's just gonna die. He's just gonna die. The reason why I'm saying no, we're not gonna do this is because he has incredible dodge. That became quite apparent once we started punching him. He has really, really good dodge. Let's see if we can actually patch him up maybe once or twice. And he's back up. Nope. That answers that, I guess. Yes, we can, but do I want to? Probably not. Why didn't I just scratch him? Ah, we're gonna be in for so much pain. Oh look, it's another church matron. What a surprise. So I kind of figured that might be a possibility, that there is another Church Matron about. She has a Vibroblade, which means we probably don't want to engage her melee. And apparently in both our cases, Engels have really let us down. Wow, okay, Engels is really just shitting on me right over there. Okay, this is spiraling out of control though. This is absolutely spiraling out of control. Let's hope that he goes down. I don't think he's gonna go down. We are way too stacked up at the moment. That's gonna suck. So, in case I haven't made it obvious, I was kind of betting on him bleeding out there. Sorry, him going down because of bleed. Wow, one bullet. One bullet is all it took. So he is currently down. Let's finish this if we can. Nobody's here. Give a church maiden up. Hey there, silly boy. Unfortunately I cannot stabilize him now that I think about it. Wow, she survived a full boom gun to the face. Jesus Christ, why? Why can't we just simply shoot him and be done with it? Why do you guys have to make this more difficult than it needs to be? I ask myself this question so often. Why do they make things more difficult than it needs to be? So the bottom floor has been completely cleared out. Let's head outside. Get everybody lined up. I'm actually quite happy that this was us dealing with fart packs rather than anything else. And I do want to try to heal him up just a bit more. Which probably means that the Cardinal is gonna just resurrect again. Probably want to use a first aid kit. Okay, game is making it incredibly difficult for me to do this proper. There's a chance that he's not gonna go down this time. There is a chance he's not gonna go down. Seems attacking him in the rear is just the most sure way of damaging him. I'm mostly trying to damage his shield as much as I can, but yeah. Let's hope it's enough for him to still go and collapse onto the ground, but there is a possibility he simply won't. Anyways, tick tock, we are on a clock with time that is rapidly running out. So many items here. I am gonna be needing stimulants, let's go. Liquid Angler is back for the time being. Do I have anybody? Anything? Anyone? Yes? Maybe? Okay, great. And then we just gotta clear out the top floor. Let's get this done. Really? Come on! I feel like I'm actually experiencing a stroke of bad luck, generally speaking. 3 War Maidens that we gotta deal with. 2 War Maidens that we gotta deal with now. I say stroke of bad luck, but him stabilizing like this is actually a stroke of good luck for me, let's be fair. We still have some people that need to go upstairs. They should be fine soon enough. I can kill her, I just don't think I can kill her. I just don't think I can kill yet. Alright, Dork the Bushy, I need your help. Flying Bonifica can take care of this. You don't have a weapon? We were so close. We were so close. I actually did not notice that he is not carrying a weapon, so... It was all fun and games until, you know, the fun and games ended. All I can hope for is that she panics. She's not gonna panic, which means that, yeah, we'll probably have one more flambéed cat. Okay, is there anything at all I can do at this point? I don't think there is. Yeah. What? Wow, that absolutely sucks. That absolutely sucks, I can't believe it. I absolutely cannot believe that. Wait, the mission is not over? Why is the mission not over? Why is the mission not over? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Why is the mission not over? Wait. Okay, okay, okay. This is getting bullshit. This is getting absolute bullshit. Why the fuck is the mission not over? Who the hell is still hiding? Where are they hiding? I have literally swiped the entire damn map. You got to be kidding me. Okay, shit. That's absolute garbage. That other room on the second floor, there is no room left. I've been in all the rooms. Every single one of them. I've been in every single one of them. Now I'm starting to think maybe there's like this little dipshit hiding right here and I didn't see him because of one bloody damn pixel. I've swept this, I've swept this area, I've swept that area, I've swept this area, I've swept that area. I've been under my craft. I've cleared out all of this. Unless there was like one little dipshit hiding right over here. No, I've swept all of this. I've swept this room, that room, this room. Haven't gone all the way behind the reactor, didn't know that was a requirement now. I've swept this entire area, up here. Is it just because he's not dead? Well, I can fix that. I can fix that horseshit right now. Yeah, it's because he's not dead. Wow. Wow, okay. Wow. That is so stupid. That is so absolutely stupid. If I had known that, if I had known that he needs to be bleeding out, not just have gone down, I would not have patched them up. Or to be more precise, after I've patched them up, I would have tried to get him on the ground again. Because at some point, whenever I was patching him up with Zork the Bushy, I was like, I can just leave him be. I can get rid of his shield, but I can just leave him be and just try to not have him be a problem, because if I can finish this mission this turn, we're gonna be fine. Well, that wasn't the case, and we lost 2 people because of it. Which makes our total hands lost 4. Oh, shit. Longer watcher, first time catching a stream. Bad timing here, I guess. No worries, it's never a bad timing. Hi. How are you doing? How are you doing there someplace? Ah, it's never a bad time. I think, like, maybe back in the old days, I would have definitely lost my shit here. Just very disappointed. Ah, glad you were able to catch one. Hope you haven't been too disappointed. Always consider like half the crap that I do to be quite disappointing. That's why I'm so happy that I have been able to quote-unquote stick to not save scum. Yeah, exactly. You need to learn to deal with it in XCOM. Like, if you don't, it ruins the game. Up to June in a game started as a reaction to your new YouTube series. Well, I'm very glad to hear that. Like, I've been playing the Cats for Life right now, and I've been enjoying it a lot. I've been playing this way more than I should have. Really enjoyable. Glad to see that it also caused you to play it. I always like it when people feel the need to play this game. I think it's a great game. Yeah, it's not like losing a Sergeant Sniper. That's right. That's right. That's very true. Like, I think the losses here are a lot less painful than they will be in regular XCOM. Anyways, some plays. What type of playthrough are you planning on playing? Anyways, Path, Captain type. What else do we have besides Paths and Captain types? We got an altar boy though. Ah, yes, the Codex, right. Those are the three major ones. We got 2 liberal occultists. Pretty sweet. And the gold bars, which is what we came for. Let's ship stuff. Let's slap out some gothic ray guns. Less pistols. Yeah, you know what? Let's actually keep all our stuff here. There's no need to ship it. I always instinctively want to ship stuff to my first base when it comes to weapons, but we don't have to do it anymore. Getaway is our primary base at the moment. Yeah, we can ship both liberal cultists. Should not be an issue. 3 torn fart packs. Yeah, I remember. I was very hesitant. I was playing the XCOM files. I'm like, I'm not sure. You know, melee. Professional shipper. Hey Jake, how you doing? I was very unsure whether or not I would like it, because, you know, I got accustomed to the X-Files. I was like, yeah, melee is not that great in the game, and I started playing it. I think, like, it got a grip on me. It definitely got a grip on me that I just keep coming back to the game. Can't help it. It feels like a diversity. Like, the game can be played quite diverse. Yeah, X-piratez facilitates it a lot better. Let's leave it at this, tag it, bag it, and send it on its way, and then we'll figure out what to do with our main base. Unfortunately, we did suffer some painful losses here. Yeah, exactly, you're not limited to 40 time units per unit, but also, like, you don't start with, like, what was it, 20 melee? Which is absolutely horrible. So we lost Urkt Alish, which I'm actually very sad about. She was a pretty good caddy warrior. Flying Bonificia, Silky Fin is very sad. And Gap. Gap sucks. It happened. But 44 gold. I'm playing Green Peasants right now, loving how well the Harvester can be used for cheesy play. Yes. Yes. That's really nice. Like, I feel like I would also still like to do a Green Codex run. It's one of the codexes I haven't done yet. But if we're gonna be playing Peasant, I'm definitely gonna redo my Peasant Revolution. It's always a bit boggling how they had a stat for a single weapon back in UFO defense. Yeah, green is very forgiving. Grey Peasants, that's what we're gonna be doing. Grey Revolution. I'm gonna stick with that. Right, we have a storage issue that we gotta resolve. It's really terrifying for me to think that, you know, one playthrough takes several months for me to complete because I'm slow, I'm terrible at the game. Just to put it in perspective. I think, March takes, sorry, May, I called it March again. No, actually March. March took us 3 or 4 streams, which is like 12 hours. And we probably gotta be playing for another year, which is at least another 40 streams. That's gonna keep us busy, but I'm already like thinking about, hey, the Great Revolution, how will I do that? Obviously we're gonna do that again, and this is what I will do different, but the first chance I will have at playing it will probably be in a year. It doesn't even matter, I shouldn't be thinking about it. The snake is also really good, yes, the worm. Yeah, I know your issues with the worm. I've been in that scenario quite often. When I did my first playthrough, I used the worm and I kept stepping on the traps over and over and over. It drove me mental, it absolutely drove me mental. Let's see if we can send some stuff to production A. But it's still a really cool ship, I really like it. It's really good for defensive plays. It's really good for defensive plays. Like, I remember at some point we were trying to do, what was it, a landed destroyer in year 1. And I basically camped out in the worm and I just tried to pick them off one by one. I mean, it didn't go fantastic, but it went way better than you would expect. What are we even gonna say? Matter of fact, what am I gonna send? I've spent 2 games where I've got to the third year and then just dropped them, yeah. If it wasn't for me streaming it, I would probably drop it as well. Matter of fact, this is one of the big issues that I had with the Great Present run. It became so still and boring that I was like, oh, I gotta play this again, but we're still looking for the implosion launcher, and you know, we spent 4 hours playing and I still don't get it. And it just gets boring. But at least if I'm streaming, I'm forced to come back to it. If it was in real life, or real life, if I was just playing it on my own, I will just drop it. I'll just be like, oh, I'll just play something else. I don't know what to get rid of. But one thing that I've been particularly enjoying about trying to not save scum is everything becomes more risk. I feel like when you save scum, especially whenever you have a painful loss, the mid-game becomes dull because you're in such a well-off position. Like, you have enough money, your bases are doing well, your soldiers are well trained, and it becomes very still because there is no risk anymore. You can see Marsec, you can see, what was it again, a Marsec Cutter or a Marsec Craft. It's like, oh no, that's terrible, they have Illyrium rockets, and oh no, I just lost half my squad, let me just save scum this. There is no risk. I feel that the intro moves are a bit gamed out now, yes. Yep, exactly. You need the pain to feel the pleasure, yes. The ups and downs. But yeah, the base game has become, or the intro has become quite still, where you kind of know what to do. There's very little risk. I think the first few times you play, it's especially the first few times you play, you're kind of like, oh, how do I handle this, or how do I handle that? But once you get the hang of it, sure, you kind of just shrug it off. Like, I've been blasting through January in one stream because you just know what to do, when to do it. It just simplifies the game so much. And what not to do. You need to go for warrior armor, or you pick up some decent armor. You make sure you have interrogations. Someone will make a giant PDF booklet and tell the whole set of the game so people can make their own campaigns. Yeah, January also doesn't flood you with missions, which is also quite important, but also they flood you with very simple missions, like, oh, go clear this outpost. That's like 5 enemies, compared it to a mission that has 80 enemies. You know, you won't be able to do a mission with 80 enemies in 5 minutes, unless I guess you nuke the entire map from orbit. So that also makes it a bit easier. I do not know how to free up space here. I think what we're gonna have to do, this is what I was thinking of doing, by the way. I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to ship some slaves to our main base. But I'm rambling on. I'm sorry, I'm rambling. That's my bad. Yeah, so we just lost Lochnar. So let's replace our Lochnar. Let's actually get 3 Lochnars because we're kind of low on them. Let's get 3 Lochnars. We did lose some cat girls, but we're gonna have to recruit a few more next month. I'm willing to wait a few days. Oh, we actually didn't buy our monthly ogre. Sweet. So we lost 2 cat girls and we lost a gal, unfortunately. We are already producing a tactical armor, but I probably want some additional flying cat girl armor. Monthly gacha check. We should be fine on our gacha check. I've done it this month. This is not me shrugging you off, Dark Knuffle. I am pretty damn sure we've done it this month. Okay, I'll check. Just to be sure. I mean, I did call it March. I did call May March at the start of the stream, so you know where my mind is. Nowhere to be found. A Sun's special offer. Or you can, you know, not do those harder missions until you have the tools to handle them. Yeah. Exactly. You can just skip them. One big problem that I have, and this is probably one of my biggest weaknesses, is I do not skip missions. When I probably should be skipping missions. And I actually started doing it now, because I don't save scum. Because I'm trying not to save scum, I should say it. I've broken this rule twice. No? 3 times? Well, either way, I've broken it once or twice, or 2 or 3 times. But because I'm not trying to save scum, I land and I see mercenaries. I'm like, okay, these are mercenaries. I cannot deal with them. Bye. Instead of trying to do it and then say like, oh, it's not possible. Air game is also more interesting now. I 100% agree. I really enjoy what they've done with the early game. The early game feels a lot more interactive. Instead of sitting in your base watching aircraft fly by until you have your first Faust, I believe it was. An experienced player can play through difficult mission. An expert player knows not to do them. That's a good one. That's a really good one, yeah. Hey look, it's the Gun Emporium! Our unabating interest in various gun designs led us to these dealers who supply a wide selection of rarer models. Some of these guns need to be found and researched, some are available straight away. The Compact Carbine, the Survival Bow, and Context, the Death Realms Arena. Wait, what else do we proc? Oh my god, the police shotgun! The Messer, the Manstopper. Yeah, we don't really need this anymore. Yes, yes they do. Ah, the pirate airship, the Zeppelin. Our first pirate ship, well, an airship to be precise. It's not only, it not only can carry a lot of crew and weapons, but it also packs a slightly cut down version of an overcharged radar. It can float to any place on the globe and stay there for as long as it wishes. I think these things are invisible. Right? Wait. Hey! I went for Iron Tribe for Necroparts and then got 100 Necroparts from my first scavenger event for peasants. That's pretty good. Getting an air car. Yeah, but I think like it takes a little bit... Yeah, exactly. It takes a little bit of RNG. Like, I think the main goal is to get your air game up and running ASAP. Even if you go for the little bird. Like, the sooner you have an air game up and running, the better it will be. The Zeppelin used to be undetectable. It's no longer detectable. Should I be concerned? I feel like I should be concerned. Am I crazy? I mean, that's, I guess, not a real question, is it? Let's at least get some research going. The survival bow. We can get one survival bow. We can also get the red codex finally. Let's get the compact carbine, but we can also get it for free. What is energy weapons parts? Oh, shut up. I know what it is. An embarrassment. doesn't look like we're gonna be proccing this anytime soon, so I might as well just research it. I've been talking about getting laser up and running, and well, I have kind of broken that rule and haven't done so. What else could we get? Or what else did we get? Old Earth's Book, the Concealable RR. A weapon developed for assassins who don't want to leave anything to chance, like when trying to liquidate a Man of Steel or something. Mounted on one's wrist, this recoilless rifle fires a heavy armor-piercing shell. Very slow to reload though. I don't have any witty jokes about an ace in the sleeve at the moment. I'll come up with one later. Optronics computing. Let's double down on that. I need, oh gee, 35 people. I need 7 people to work on that. Let's get 4 people in full plate armor. Ah, the Guild Engineer, live on Mars. Humans colonized Mars centuries ago with the help of the Starcode technology. However, the terraforming efforts have so far not yielded much and aren't supposed to for a few millennia. As of now, humans live in airtight settlements heated by the power of Illyrium and fed by greenhouse-grown food. Mars has 1 million of inhabitants and, excluding a few areas reserved by the Starcodes, is run by the Guild and Marsac. So we need to get another engineer going. One thing that really scares me at the moment is the fact that despite the fact that we are researching guild engineers, we're not even remotely close to proccing guild engineering. So that's gonna be interesting. And then we'll leave those plantations be for a while. But yeah, I thought that the Zeppelin used to be undetectable. So one thing that I really like about the Zeppelin is using the Zeppelin to kind of float around and kind of have a mobile base, so to say, with a little bit of radar. But since a pirate airship now is not undetectable, it means that any aircraft can shoot it down. So if I have my thing on the path of, let's say, a megapole, or I don't know, a gunship, it's bye-bye Zeppelin. It's relatively easy to make, but 500k, bit expensive. I say as I'm sitting on 4 million, that's alright. An excavator from the... oh god, here we go again. Alright, hunter killer, go and chase. No, that's fine. I guess... oh, come on! My god, what the fuck are we fighting? What are we fighting? You got to be shitting me. Yes! Oh, I forgot I placed this damn car here. Alright. So who the hell thinks that they can mess around with my base? Was that Edna from this Gaia? Yes, it was. Okay, alright. Oh, I feel a lot more optimistic right now. And then what should be mercenaries? What should be mercenaries? Yeah, it's been in the game since the start. Absolutely great image though, absolutely great image. Okay, so, I am probably a bit too ecstatic and happy about our current shit. I'm probably a bit too ecstatic and excited over our current scenario, considering our actual scenario, but yeah, let's get people equipped here. As much as we can. I have a fucking car. I absolutely actually have a car. This is fantastic. Oh, I might be in so much trouble here. Peasants are absolutely useless. I'm gonna have to rotate peasants into this base. What did I expect? Maybe I should just give some of these peasants just grenades. They need some gym, they need lots of things. I'm sorry, catgirls, you're gonna get a little bit of a change of plans here. Yeah, that is awful. That's absolutely awful. They can't even carry they can't even carry a tube of plastic. Like, That's how dire the situation is. Who are we dealing with and why? Wait. Are you absolutely kidding me right now? That's the government, yeah. Jesus. Who just shot an RPG at me? Somebody shot an RPG at me, right? Yeah, somebody probably shot an RPG at me. It does look like they're using a regular rocket launcher, so let's stick with that. And then we just need to skedaddle out of here. By the way, that was a nice opening move, but it's not gonna be enough. I need to double down on that, which unfortunately is not gonna work. I am highly concerned about the fact that there's gonna be elite government soldiers running about. This is really bad for me. Well, on the bright side, we do have some autocannons available to us, so it's not the end of the world. Hey, I'm the victim here, alright? I'm being victimized. I'm the one that's being victimized. Oh, fuck me. Okay, alright. I need somebody to open the doors for me right the hell now. I'm the victim, yeah, I am the victim. Okay, so how are we gonna play this? Because this is not a particularly good scenario for us to be in. Yeah, it does kinda suck. I kinda wish it would have been kinda like a it's gonna sound really stupid, so I do apologize for saying something stupid. Like an off-the-books raid, which means that you don't lose infamy score, but you don't gain it either. It's just a net 0. Or maybe a reduced penalty, because I think you still get the full penalty for it. Yeah, whatever. I'm complaining. Shouldn't be complaining. Actually, I'm allowed to complain. They're attacking my base. Victims of your own success. Ah, shit. Hey! Oh yeah, right, you have actually grenades. Not sure why I didn't put it in your hands, but should have had family ties. Yes, but also, yes. One day we'll get it. Okay, so this is gonna be a problem. I think Key's Flame Ring is just gonna get murdered by our own cannon. Yeah, we should have just married the government. Easy peasy. Quickest way to a visa green card, right? I like how these guys are still alive. Yes, we do, Esther. Yes. 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 What? What the hell happened here? I think they might have actually just looped in a grenade and just blew one of my peasants. Which isn't a very cool trick. I mean, I guess it is a very cool trick, but it isn't a very cool thing to do. Yeah, they already panicked. I didn't hear no grenades. I heard one. It was a little whoosh sound. I was like, where did they throw a grenade? Down here? But they actually lobbed the grenade up here. It most likely was this guy standing here. But hey, all things considered, that could have been a lot worse. Could have probably just kept her down here. Yeah, I know, that would have been bad. Speaking about that... my peasants just cannot move. Okay. I definitely shouldn't be doing this. I should just pull all the way back. I think we're almost done, right? I do like how car melee is a steering wheel. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, let's keep going. I think we're almost done here. Almost. Wait, somebody attacked you. Why didn't you respond? Wait, where did they attack you from? Oh, point blank, huh? Vroom vroom. Cool. Ding ding. So, I think at this point it is safe to say that we are safe. Just gotta find the last few stragglers. And somehow kill them. I think I might drop the quad launcher. I think I might just drop it. Yeah, so he's probably the last guy, the last survivor. Even he gave up. Ta-da! We did it! -7 underscore. Abysmal. Government enforcer. And a Confederate airborne. GG, I would say. Yeah. Okay, let's be fair. I think we had two things that were going for us. The initial turn, pretty good. And the second turn. Because basically they were all clumped up, the first guy steps out, the cannon sees them, goes pow, and pew! They all started dying, just absolutely beautiful. Son of a bitch. Okay, anyways, I'm done gloating about this. If you interrogate them, you lose less score in the future, right? Might be. Might be. We should probably get the interrogation going, at least for one of the Confederates. It depends. It depends on the enemy. For example, if you have a altar boy, no, a b-boy, you get less score, but if you're interrogating somebody who's inherently, like, turns out to be good, you lose more infamy. So I guess for governments you lose less. Because you know they're government people. Or maybe you lose more because you know they're government people. Or maybe I should stop reasoning this. Where are we shipping this stuff to? Cataway. Wait, why am I shipping all of this to yeah, okay, no, it makes sense. Cataway. Yeah. And this needs to go to Shosho's retreat. Oh shit. By the way, that was actually really enjoyable. Defender, Angel of Love, Ice Cold Killer, Fencer, Black Widow, Murderer, and Soft Target. You will only receive 10 points for capturing any alien species plus rank combo already in containment. Rip Peasants armor. So yeah, Sardine got attacked again. I'm not particularly happy about it, but the car proved to be invaluable. This outpost will need to be torn down rather sooner than later, so I don't need to worry about it. And then we have 2 security corridors, which is kind of the whole goal here. And then people are actually going to be in the crew quarter. So then we have flak cannons defending this area together with security corridors. Which makes killing more of a killing zone, let's be fair. I like this setup. This setup is okay. I like this setup. That's okay. So, right. What I'm gonna be doing is, to Sardines, I'm gonna send over a bunch of peasants, and I'm actually gonna use Getaway for this. So, let's pick a few peasants here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. And then we'll make it 12. There, 12. So these 12 peasants are all going to be shipped. Now, I would actually like them to wear, if possible, tech armor. I have a few tech armors for peasants, so that shouldn't be that much of an issue. So 1 tech armor, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's good. So these peasants should be adequately trained. You know, they've actually done some missions, they even got some kills. Ooh, Isabel. Hey, you're a special one, aren't you? Okay, you're not a special one. What's up with that max freshness? And stamina. You must be a special one. Oh. Holy crap. Well, apparently peasants have actually really high freshness. But as you can see, a lot of these peasants are somewhat experienced, which means that, you know, they actually will survive. So we're gonna ship them to Sardines too. And then we're gonna ship the existing peasants out of Sardine too. So this is what I'm thinking. This actually worked out relatively well in my opinion. So we need more cars. We need like 500 armored cars. Or to be more precise, probably like 5. Okay, we can only have 2. Well, it's a good start. Let's start with 2. And then we'll give them 25mm cannons, and yeah, we'll be fine. That was good though, that was a really good base defense. Oh, come on, I see where this is going. Hold up. And our convoy has arrived in El Crazy Gato, and now let's send the convoy to our main base and starts to yell at me. There is not enough space in our main... Oh, there is. Ooh. Yeah. And it landed alright, which means that we have on our hands a new mission. Let's do this. Matello. We're gonna be taking more caddy warriors with us. Probably an ogre, a Loknar, and peasants. We'll attempt to go for some caps, but don't count on it. Now the next question that I have in this particular case is... Ooh, okay, that's not good. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? I was thinking to myself, this is important. We cannot hire more cat warriors. We cannot hire more ogres. We're working on peasant armor. It does not relate to capping. Enslaving, there you go. I was thinking about prisoners and then I was like, well, what about our existing prison capacity? Because we kept some people, but I hadn't enslaved them yet. I'm sure Shira would yell at me if he knew. So let's get some geos going. We have a simple altar boy, and then we also have a guild security. Just in time for the monthly tick. Yeah, if we're quick enough, we can actually make it. In the meantime, we probably have some more caps that are coming up. I'm gonna attempt to go for caps, but I feel like before I even said those words, I already changed my mind and don't want to get caps. I wish I had better capping capabilities at the moment, but it is what it is. God, it will be great. I need to get pharmacology and actually get the grenades, and then we just lob out stun grenades. That will be the dream on that. That will be absolutely the dream. Well, let's not think too... Nice try, Anko. Nice try. Let's not think too much about it. Yeah, these are relatively fresh people. You're gonna rotate those peasants for defense. I've rotated the peasants, yeah. I just finished that. Did I rotate the other people back? Yeah, I rotated the other people back. Yeah, we've rotated some people for defense. Or are you talking about the peasants that we have in front of us right now? In which case, yes, I probably should be doing that. Okay, wow, that is Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I really do not like what I see here. So, I was originally planning on going for caps here, but now I'm changing my mind. Just pacify the problems and move on. I'm thinking about just going full auto fire on him, but I gotta deal with the guild security in the back first. So that's probably how we're gonna start off, by dealing with the guild security in the back. I'm pretty sure I have a shotgun shell will hurt me quite a bit. Crap, the engineer caught the win. I like your thinking there someplace. Huh? Oh, you son of a bitch. Now, surely we can't miss, right? There we go, good job, Natsume. Dealing with the guy that's up top is gonna be interesting. The best way that I can think of dealing with him is by flying up and just... Oh shit, right, we already took a shot, haha. Hoping that he doesn't have any oomph left in him anymore. And he doesn't have any oomph left in him anymore, fantastic. Okay, let the capping begin, haha. Also, I'm being too loud again, oops. Nope. How did he spot me? Wasn't he looking in this direction? Oh, even if he was looking in that direction, I guess he just about got an angle on me. That's unfortunate. That's incredibly unfortunate. I thought we were safe. I actually legitimately thought that we were safe. I want to have him killed. Please kill him. Okay, Zork the Bushy is having a bit of spastic issue. I don't know. I don't think so. Don't think it's been confirmed at least. Kinda hoping that will be enough. There we go. Alright. Yeah, so we're not gonna be using this. 3 enemies, by the way. 1, 2, and 3. Ooh, he's nasty. But we'll be fine. Let's take a knee and then just hope that we don't take we look to the side. And we spotted a few more enemies. Okay, nothing too serious. Gotcha. Right, he actually doesn't use stun clips. He uses the deadly "I'm gonna screw your brains out" clips. Also known as cutting. Gonna give you brain surgery. Probably the last thing I would want one of these people to tell me. We'll use the advanced medikit to quickly heal up our ogre. Minimize the damage that he took. Still took quite a bit of damage, but he'll survive. At least he won't be out for 120 days, right? Or 100 and... what was it? 140? Okay, I think that is it. Let's hope that no bad shit happens to us. Put it quite nicely, and let's move on. Still a guy that might throw dynamite at me, which would absolutely suck. Alright. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Any more unfortunate incidents waiting to happen? Yeah, I'm not even surprised that that actually did hit. Okay. So 2 people here in the back that I'm just silently gonna ignore. We'll go into the craft and then we have our friendly engineer. Okay, I'm slightly disappointed by Shaved Cora and her performance here. That wasn't the best. I think we might be in trouble. I think we might be in trouble here. Uh-oh. How are you guys failing? These guys do have a 12 under armor, which means that it only makes sense that this hits 50-50. Nope, gotta try somehow. Wow, okay. So apparently we were just building up for an epic comeback or something like that. Either way, that works fantastic. We got ourselves an engineer. 1 down, 500 more to go, alright? Oh, we'll get all of them soon enough. By the way, most people got experience. There's a few people who haven't gotten any yet. We can fix that as well. And if I have 70... screw it. There's no point in blitzing this. Reaction fire would solve the experience issue, but that's not what we're after at the moment. There will be somebody inside the craft that we still gotta clear out, but other than that we're practically done. Oh wow, maybe there will be somebody inside the craft, we gotta see. That wasn't enough? Crap. We're probably gonna turn in place, so 60 won't be enough. Ah, he bled out. Wait, who got back up? Oh, you got back up. Okay, that's fine. Who needs experience? Spotted Yarn, Ankle Grey School. Ankle Grey School. Ah, right here. Okay. and then we have Baya something something. They're gonna be fine though, don't worry about that part. That was a very good hit. That was a very good hit. Quite happy with that. Tap tap. And those are gonna be alpha hits, and we're gonna clear out the inside of the craft as much as we can. Okay. That means that this is just the last person we need to deal with. Let's get this over with. Ah, well, close enough. Alright. And there we go. Caps for days. Fantastic. Let's see if we can actually give it to Spotted Yarn. She needs 60 to take a shot. This is a pretty decent lineup, right? Yup. Okay, Spotted Yarn, last chance. I'm still in the infirmary. Yes you are. I don't know why I say that so excitedly, but yes, you are definitely still in the infirmary. Actually, you are, and I think it's because I made you a proud warrior. I was hoping that RNG would have done the trick there. Okay, well, since RNG won't come through for me, I might as well just pop his brains out, right? Probably. Alright, let's take one more shot and put him out of his misery. Looks like somebody has 12 lives, holy crap. And then I start looking for grenades. His lives ran out. So yeah, we've killed 3 of them, but otherwise 9 hostages. That is a good count. That is a pretty damn good count. 1 engineer, 1 killed sailor, and 7 GOs. We tag it, we bag it, and we celebrate. Ah, where we have more enslaving to do. We do have quite a bit of enslaving to do. Encrypted data disks, which we probably got to decrypt in the near future. Angel of Love, Veteran, Public Enemy, Patient, whole shebang. So, if we were to go to the infirmary right now, you can see that you are still wounded for a whopping... Let me just first of all fix training. Done. Second of all, sort by missions. You'll be back in 280 hours, give or take, 14 days. Government enforcer has arrived, by the way. That also means I gotta fix my training, that's right. Oh, we have capacity for one more training? That's fantastic. I'm actually wondering if I should just buy 10 peasants here and just train them up. What about flying calico armor? We already sent it. Fantastic. And with that, May will soon be to an end. But first of all, military police, the Proletariat, one of the major players in the Mutant Alliance. They believe that social class identity is more important than racial identity, seeing that purebloods is often more of a social status thing than a biological fact. Therefore all the poor worldwide should get together and forcefully seize property of the rich in a collective revolution. We all are mutants is their slogan. A bootleg laserdisc. I've been postponing these on purpose until we have some of these other topics procced. Though electronic smuggling is quite important to get. So, government. We have a government enforcer that we're going to be interrogating. 3 people, I believe. 3 people indeed. And then we are going to double down on the full plate mail. And Drifter. Gassy Balls. This nasty flintlock ammo releases a cloud of poisonous gas upon impact, resulting in 12 to 24 HP loss for unprotected targets, standard 400% choking resistance, as well as up to half as much stun damage. The funnel gas also drains energy and morale. Gas balls are too fragile to be fired from long-barreled muskets. Poisonous cannonball and gas mini-bomb, which I should care about, but we'll deal with it later. In the meantime, Soldier SS the Brainer had understandably much fun examining our male slave soldiers. They have overstone resistance, interesting. Educating simple minds. They're talking about my brain, apparently. We need to learn about compact carbine, and we probably want to learn about Lockners as well. Yeah. The white dress, pure innocence, just like the Bloom Lady herself. Unarmed attack, Void Palm. Choo-choo, convoy has arrived. So this is the government doing government things, and we had the UAC vaults. Haha, haha, I absolutely purged it from my memory. We're only allowed to take Lockners with us. What are we gonna do? I don't even have enough Locknars. We're gonna bring 10 Locknars. If I have the possibility, I'd like them to run around in Slayer armor. There we go. And then obviously the final question will be, now what? So real quick, conditions hot, which means that we're dealing with absolute asses. Only small soldiers like Locknars. I spy with my little eye a solution to our conundrum. Alrighty. So what's the actual reason to the UAC vaults? I know you can get illegally enriched uranium, but I'd rather just do a mention invasion for that. So the big thing about the UAC vaults is that it will give you access to, what was it called again? UAC documentation? Weapons documentation, I do believe. Data reel. Was it the data reel? I think it was the data reel. But X-Forcer suit? Really? Oh, there you go. I know very little about it. The UAC chain gun, yeah. The mega chain gun. Which will be pretty sweet to have. Okay. Whew. I'm allergic to UAC vaults apparently. Let's talk a little bit about, also gives you plasma gun, I think. UAC plasma gun, right? UAC is a massive pain in the ass to deal with, it's absolutely horrible. There's a reason why I absolutely hate this mission. I just overrode the wrong loadout. Yes, exactly that. It's allergic to my item pile, which I don't particularly enjoy, so we're gonna get 16 advanced medikits. Let's reduce that to 10. 10 advanced 16 advanced medikits. Then we're gonna take some medibags with us. First aid kits, my bad. 4 of them. What else? Is the UAC vault the one with the statuses to put the person stuck inside of it? No, UAC vault is the one with either slimes or what are they called again? Those fireball spitting demons that blow up your item stash on turn 1. Imps, yes, imps. Little shits, they're absolutely horrible. Unfortunately, I am gonna take a pickaxe or 2 with me. Oh shit, I don't have a pickaxe laying around. What about a hammer? Now I'm starting to question myself. And I kind of want to take shotguns with me. Probably gotta take Assault of Blunderbuss or a 5. We'll take 4. We'll take 4 with 12 shells. That should keep us happy. What else? What else? What else? I'd like to take an Omega rifle with me. That might be fun. But maybe not as effective as I'd like it to be. UAC is also a nice source of gnomes. I don't think I've ever gotten a gnome from UAC, but no, so maybe we'll get lucky. Well, I'm kidding, of course we won't. But maybe we'll find one. I can also take RPGs with me. Might be funny, but... Is it time to lose the stash? No, I am explicitly taking additional steps to prevent that from happening. Hello, encrypted data disk. That's not normal. I'm taking explicit steps to prevent that. So, I'm thinking, besides, you know, taking Omega rifles with me and taking shotguns and the likes. Camp codes, just in case it's the fuck you squad. I think if it says that, it says something else besides hot, but we can take some camp codes, yeah. I think I will just say that the temperature is hot. So I'm thinking, and this is kind of like the issue here. I can actually stop that sentence because I think that about sums it up, yeah. Me thinking is a big issue. But I'm thinking that maybe, very maybe, what we need to do is actually take with us an RPG or two. But it just doesn't make sense, like I will not be firing that on turn 1. Because I'll just get so much reaction fire. Okay, I think this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take Assault of Blunderbusses with us, and we're going to be taking Omega rifles. That's going to be our staple guns to use. Though I'm also debating on taking, why do we have 90 chem shells? I'm also thinking about taking the assault shotguns instead. 16 times 12 is a lot better than 28 times 6, but this is just way higher damage. And this has times 4, we'll take the shotguns. Also kind of makes me wonder if I could potentially be carrying a CAWS. Throwing for content, it's like taking a sledgehammer to a surgery room, trying to perform surgery. And then being surprised when the patient bleeds out. I would never. I would never. Alright, this is it. Oh man. Hey, actually, you guys can go back home. Phew, gone. I regret it. I'm debating if I need to go back and change it. Ah, fuck it. Woof 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 woof. Excellent. Army of Doggos, unite. We have gas masks, we have chem coats, we have oh jeez. RPG is just asking for a team wipe though. No. You misunderstand, you misunderstand. We RPG the enemy, not ourselves. This is like the amount of thinking that I do. I don't think about the consequences of panic, the consequences of fire. Until it happens. And then I'll be very upset that it has happened. Now that you mention it, yes, that actually is a possibility that could occur that I did not consider. Yeah, that will be problematic. Let's enjoy the music, because I know that from this point forward it's just not gonna get any better. I should not be laughing. Rumia over here is basically Rumia, Usai, Wormrider, those are the two that are gonna be carrying this mission, which really scares me. Doggos can actually take some utility stuff with them. Gregor Happy Grunt decided firing the RPG at their feet is a fun exercise. I'm not sure if that actually happened during this playthrough, but I remember at some point... Oh. No, that was not this playthrough. There's moments, okay, there's moments that whenever I'm playing this game, there's just moments that stick with me. Like, I don't remember what I ate a few days ago, but there's certain particular moments that I say, hey, I remember that. I vividly remember running into a humanist villa with what I believe is... I can't recall her name. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Forrest Tits, it was somebody else. And they saw a humanist soldier, and, you know, they're close to the humanist soldier, and they started, I think, attacking them with a blade. And the humanist soldier was like, oh, what's happening? And he just grabbed an RPG, shot him at his feet, and killed my girl that way. I was very, very pissed. Very disappointed and pissed. Why do we have Turtle Ninja dogs? Because we need expendables. Anyways, enough about that. Let's actually take a peek at what we're dealing with here. We see at least 2 enemies, which is both good and bad. Now the question is, what direction do we go? Better yet, what direction do we not go? Looking at the barrels that are stationed all over this place. I don't want to do this. But yeah, so there are certain moments that really stick with me. So when you talk about somebody firing their RPG at their feet, that's the first thing that popped in my mind. Absolutely hate it. Though to be fair, we've had a smuggler captain that grabbed a piece of TNT, primed it, dropped it on his feet, and said, "Peace out." That was cruel. That was really cruel. Poor tantalizing Hollow. So we have 2 of them. I am looking around. And I'm thinking, what direction do we go? I want to go down. I basically want to head in this direction. But my lack of vision concerns me. We probably gotta head up. This is the problem. I want to head up, but these barrels scare me. I just now realized something important I forgot to take with me. I just realized something very important I forgot to take with me. This mission is a failure. Yeah. Fire extinguishers. Which means that this failure is practically over. This mission is a failure. It's practically over before it has even started. Restart. What a campaign. Alright, okay, I am absolutely done with you. Go die. The mission, was this a small person? Yes, it was. Hopefully it's not as bad as it initially seems, but definitely are gonna get some friendly fire incidents here. Because it was a simple mistake. Yeah, I know. I know. Ah, well, that's cool. Everything is on fire. Everything and everyone is on fire. So normally what I would like to do is have people spread out so we don't accidentally kill each other. That is gonna be a bit hard at the moment. So let's make sure that everybody whose morale seems less than adequate. Yep. Ooh, that's gonna be bad. Whose morale seems less than adequate, that they don't go berserk against my people. And we keep spreading people out. I'm worried about Key's Flame Weave. She's gonna get shot at. And Vedoma Iron Shield as well. That's kind of a hot date. He burned to death. Okay. I'd like to go on record.
So when are we gonna do something?
Yeah, Flame Weave, that's fine. I'd like to go on record that what Flame Weave just did there is pretty insane. We have 2 doggos that went down, we have lots of people that we need to kill, so let's get to killing. Let's get to killing ASAP. I absolutely love this mission, it's my favorite all-time mission, in case you couldn't tell. That's why I was so excited and made all these excited noises when I learned that we got to do this mission. Definitely weren't screams of agony. Note to self, never bring. Always take shotguns. Always. The shotguns overperform. This is insane. So yeah, let me just keep up the pressure. Sorry! I promise you I'm sorry! I didn't mean to kill you! I didn't mean to kill you. Just when she thought it was all over, round 2 came, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's a problem. That's a problem I can't deal with. So I should have actually had way more shotguns laying around. It would have made my life so much easier. Yeah, it would have been nicer. If I had a bunch of shotguns, I could have just simply gone berserk with a shotgun. I was originally planning on using Omega Rifles for this scenario right here. Put a landmine on the doggo and send them out to give the enemy a group hug. That is an IED doggo. Okay, so my doggos are gonna burn up, that much is a given. My people might burn up as well. One thing that really bothers me is I can't really deal with those people here in the back, and I think that means Flameweave is just gonna, well, get Flameweaved. I could attempt to try and save her, but at this point I don't think it makes a lot of sense to go out on a Hail Mary to save somebody who's probably not gonna survive it. And I still have Duke. So yeah, Flameweave is boned. I want to say I guess that's okay, but it's not really okay. Anybody with time units left? I think I've moved everybody. So we see at least 4 of them. I'm pretty sure there's more than just 4 of them about. Five. Toko didn't make it. Wonder didn't make it. Duke didn't make it. Domino didn't make it. Gorilla fell unconscious. I would like to point out, Flameweave has officially disguised herself as an imp apparently by wearing fire, because the imps are absolutely ignoring her at the moment. Or they're just waiting for me to kill her, I guess, which actually is a really good bet. We're having the best of times. Oh shit. Oh, alright. Okay, so where are we? Besides in hell, I guess. No, I'd rather run away. Okay, hella death proof. Let's see if she's actually hella death proof or if she's still going to die. I think hella death proof is not as death proof as she says she is. So this is my general plan. Rip. We're gonna take a moment to calm down, regain our wits, and then we figure out the rest. That's how we're gonna be doing this. Did you ever watch a cartoon called Budget about it? It's about an ex-gangster still set in gangster who wants by his former gang while trying to abide by Canadian laws while being protected by them and raising a family. No, I did not. I did not. Never even heard of it. Wait a minute. Wait. No, I don't know. I don't know it. Ay. Okay, so let's play it like this. Let's play it like this. Hella Deathproof is unfortunately gonna not live up to her name. Everybody else is just gonna sit back and just hope for the best. I could attempt to kill him and keep moving around, but... Huh? Alright. Yeah, I was wrong to doubt her. Kudos where kudos are due, I guess. Even they didn't dare to mess with her, apparently. Hmm. So I think the top side is completely cleared out. Like there's nothing here, which is actually a good thing. It looks like we're still holding, weirdly enough. I'm very confused by this. Well, until I guess they pop in and they just murder our faces off here in a second. Which is probably what they're gonna be doing. Which really sucks. Really, really sucks, but let's see. Okay. Do they only move by sound? What about the other Housebroken Crapnopolis? I haven't watched Housebroken. Crapnopolis was just a big no. It's no. I just don't have the appeal to watch it. We're watching the first 3 episodes of Housebroken. It's what got me into it. Hmm. Try to keep it in mind. I don't say that as a way of discarding it, but really I'll try to keep it in mind. Those lights are broken, by the way, which kinda sucks. We're almost done. I think we might actually need to start actively hunting at this point, which will be a bit unfortunate. Oh, hi. Because some of these people are severely damaged. But yeah, actively hunt, let's go. There's still a good possibility we're going to lose these people, I'm just saying, but let's keep moving as much as we can. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Yeah, so the hunt is on. Let's hunt, hunt, hunt. There are some people who can actually take a point here because they're not completely destroyed and demolished yet, but those people are becoming less and less every day. Let's see. Ooh, we're almost done. Excellent. Alright, let's start clearing this place out a proper then. Okay, that's a dead end as well. What about this? That's a dead end as well. Okay. Oh, now the question is, where is the last one hiding? Once we find the last guy, hopefully that will be enough to basically finish this. He could be down here, he could be up here, or he could be down there. The biggest concern that I have is that he's going to be in a restricted area, and we basically will need a sledgehammer to basically break into it, basically. But let's hope that that won't be the case. Okay, this is getting a bit too deep. Okay, next stop. Yeah, it would absolutely suck if the last guy will be hiding in a place where we can't get him. That would absolutely suck. And people are still at the risk of dying. As always, people are still at the risk of dying. Alright, hello Deathproof, I'm gonna have to push you in. I'm sorry to tell you, but I'm gonna have to push you in. Guys, based on how short these turns are, I think we might actually have a real problem on our hands, where the last enemy is actually in a restricted area that I don't have access to. iPhone, let's go, okay. Oh, this is gonna be nasty. Oh, this is gonna be nasty. Ah, shit. Okay. Alright, alright. I won't say are in trouble, but I think the last enemy is in a location we just simply cannot access. Is this what I had to sacrifice all of those doggos for? Oi, 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 oi. Okay, so he's not here either, which leaves this area. I'm very concerned about this. I've seen them be stuck up here before, so that is a definite possibility. Okay, yeah, fuck. 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 Many levels of bad, as a side note. Many levels of bad. So I was actually, I'm gonna be horrible, but I was actually rooting on a pickaxe being around here. Because I remember always seeing a pickaxe whenever you need to chop through a wall, and I didn't have one available, so I was like, yeah, sure, we can just do it this way. That shouldn't be an issue. Turns out it is actually an issue. Okay. Any other plans here? I don't have any other plans. So I think that basically concludes this entire mission. Yep, that basically concludes this entire mission. Son of a bitch. There's no pickaxe. Haha. Oh, they got me. They got me. If a pickaxe had been blown up, if you had brought one, I should have carried it, and I would have carried it in that case. So most likely the answer would have been no. There's one more thing I can try, but I don't think it's gonna really work. How much terrain damage are we doing? I never see our gun actually damage terrain, so this is like me grasping for awful solutions here. 50%. Just not gonna work. Yeah, so there you go. 9 shots and none of them really made a difference here. Any other potential ideas or solutions that I might have? Really have any? I could check out these items, but it also would require me to destroy terrain. What about melee striking it? Nah, not working either. Yeah, that's on me. Or did I just completely destroy the item? We might get some tools out of this, but I highly doubt it as well. Other than that, we've kind of looked all over the place, all over the base, and we didn't find any useful items. So let's at least try to get back to the exit. I could try to pick up as many items as I can. Also, I don't know if it's worthwhile for me to break those crates. I might need to try it. Which also really sucks, by the way, because oh, yeah, this is why you always bring a pickaxe. A lesson learned. Just take the personal database, I guess. If only they were willing to break, that would be fantastic. A UAC rifle. I have seen UAC rifles do terrain damage, but I guess it's just not gonna happen though. What are the other things here? Or what could the other things be? I think this is primarily just ammo. UAC heavy nails, yeah, it's not gonna do the trick here. Man, we got so close. We got so close. Any other ideas that I might have at this point? I don't think so. How much terrain damage would I need to do again? Yeah, there's no way. Okay. I mean, desperate times, desperate measures. Yeah, those crates cannot be broken by a shotgun either, I guess. Okay. Yeah, let's start collecting. Oh, we did lose one Lochnar, unfortunately. Let's start collecting whatever we can and just skedaddle. And that's been an utter disappointment. But that's what you get if you don't bring a pickaxe. Right, we'll figure that out later. We'll figure that out later as well. Let's get the Omega rifle at least. Personally, I'd be in the favor of debug mode for this type of silliness when the map doesn't provide a solution. Yeah. I know what you mean. I do agree with that sentiment. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything useful out of here. I might want to check these two in the back, but those look to be plain items. I might. I absolutely might. But mostly because we've cleared out this map, I've taken every punch that I got on the chin. Doesn't feel right though. I'll be honest, it doesn't feel right. I'll ponder it over. I'll ponder it over here for a second. I just want to see if this actually... Ah, fuck it. It doesn't even yield anything. Alright, here we go. I absolutely hate doing this. I have debug mode disabled by default because I am terrible with keys or hotkeys, and I always open up the wrong ones, which means that I need to figure this out from scratch again. Which probably means that I gotta first figure out exactly how to enable debug mode. Which is a setting in one of the features, but the question is, how do I enable the feature? I probably got to be in my X-piratez folder if I had to guess. I think, maybe. Let's see. This is what I absolutely hate. Okay, after in the options files, there we go. That's all I needed to see. The options files. Actually, I take it back. Where the hell is the options file? In the user folder. Okay. No, don't share it with Skype. Microsoft, why? Why would you do this? Why? I don't even use Skype. The last time I booted up Skype was like 8 years ago. Come on, please. Alright. Imagine that, integrating Skype when the entire platform has died already. So, with that being said and done, I am now going to actually close the game real quick, abandon ship, exit. Then we're going to boot the game back up again and everything should be fine. I lied, everything's not fine. Got to close X-piratez yet again. There. Now we should be fine. Now we should be fine. Okay. We time traveling now. Yeah. Okay, so I actually really enjoyed Skype. I think Skype has been a fantastic platform until Microsoft bought it out. And they just, you know, started creating a coffin for it, getting ready to bury it. That's the reality. There we go. So yeah, here we go. This is where he is, or where he was chilling at. Just to verify, that's a shotgun. Like, I think okay, I lied. I booted up Microsoft like 4 or 5 years ago because I needed to see if I could actually obtain some chat logs. Or I needed to see something in the chat logs, and I also learned that nowadays Skype deletes all the chat logs after 31 days, which kind of pissed me off. But just the emotes just make me wanna do horrible, horrible things to myself. The emotes are awful. Maybe it's always been that awful and I just never realized it, but I was looking at them, I'm like, So what do we do? Control K. And that is that. 7 hands lost. Yeah, it sounds about right. So, who are the hands that we lost in that case? Well, that's quite... This is all we got, by the way. I'm 100% fine with this. I'm 100% fine with this. I think we can all agree, and if you don't agree, then I am so terribly sorry. I am terribly, terribly sorry. The imp corpses can probably go to, or can stay here, I guess. Storage space exceeded. I guess the imp corpses can't stay here. We're gonna be selling the imp corpses because all we can do with them, after we research them, is to get imp skulls. Oh god, that's giving me a vicious stomach acid. Apparently, one of our iPhones got blown up. Okay. Still 200% okay with this. We'll make an iPhone in the near future. Don't you worry about that part. Betrayer. Yeah, that was pretty nasty. So, Doggo Dead, Doggo Dead, Doggo Dead, Doggo Dead. You guys can see this, right? Yeah, you guys can see this. Doggo dead, and then we lost to Lochnar. Iron Shield, very unfortunate, but I don't know. All things considered, it's a heroic death. And I guess kudos to Flameweave. What Flameweave did was mental. I cannot believe that she just stood in the corner and they just all ignored her. That was something else. Alright, I'm gonna be saving the game here and I'm just gonna quickly disable debug mode. I don't like having it on because I hit all the short keys whenever I get confused, and I get confused all the time. I don't want to unlock all the research while being in the overworld. But yeah. It actually feels good that we ended up doing the mission regardless of us not having a fire extinguisher. That actually kind of made me happy. Yeah, sad that the imp suffocated. He died of old age, right? Alright. So, with all of this behind us, I can officially say that May is coming to its own conclusion, which is quite nice. I think one time I've actually kept it enabled. Can't remember why, because I was having to deal with it quite frequently. Because underground missions, boredom got to him first. Underground missions were an absolute pain. And at some point I started hitting the wrong short keys on the overworld map, and I started like enabling all sort of shit, and I was like, fuck, what am I doing? I actually started playing quite badly. Actually, let's keep it at 4. Multi-boy has been completed, so that takes care of our slaving game. And with that, election meddling. But with that, May comes to an end, right? Ah, or new peasants! Let's get some militia training into them. Done. Next up, we're going to be sorting by missions over here, and we're going to start retraining these people in due time. And these are our new Lochnars. Welcome, new Lochnars. Guess what? You are going to get some basic gun training. Oh, and a young ogre. Let's not forget about the ogre. Oh wait, there's the 31st of May. Oops. But yeah, with the 31st of May completed, we are an absolute mastermind with an infamy bonus of 10.8 million. I can't believe that we got this much infamy. Our income boosted to 1.4 million combined with our infamy bonus gives us a whopping 8 million in balance, easily offsetting our maintenance. Birthday cake, haha. Full plate mail, even better, look at that. A solid plated armor of intricate construction, especially effective against melee attacks. Large target though. That government enmity really hurt, yeah. Really did a number on us. So much that we were called a mastermind, can you believe that? So I'd like to get some Asta erotica researched. Be nice. Deep on corpse. Huh. Two girls, one panty. Sniping summary. Let's get it done. No, focus. We have plenty of research that I need to get through. There's no point in picking up miscellaneous stray research topics. Next up, engineer. We don't have an engineer available, son of a gun. Energy weapon part. Generic high-tech part used for constructing all kinds of advanced weaponry. And the guild engineer told us about the Envoy. Although not really a warship, this vessel represents an elite level of technology and holds elite crew, so it's better not to be underestimated. It is normally used for special missions, and it has insane energy shields. Devil's pepper. This vegetable, or is it a fruit, has a very sharp and unusual taste. As an expert on the topic, I think I will add a positively risk edge to the monotonous act of drinking laboratory alcohol. and Fat Guy. These rich guys are slow and very easy to catch. They should lose some weight, since it's not even fun. The only weapons they carry are booze and cash. Like the Funko, this mushroom-based soft drink is a healthy and legal way to introduce the customer to the intricate secrets of reticulan cuisine. It carries absolute no risk of mutation, headache, diarrhea, skin disease, hair loss, epileptic seizures, loss of voice, paralysis, blindness, berserk rage, heart attack, or any other affliction commonly associated with reticulan concoctions. So the producers cannot be held liable for any of the aforementioned. Artificially sweetened, fun and go. It restores 50 morale at the cost of 20 energy. I trust this product with my life. Who won't, right? It's fun. So we have two more topics to proc on the sharp guy, 151 and 158. Let's get that rolling as well. Soldier Lochnar. Getting the Lochnars to undergo a full medical examination wasn't that hard, but they demolished much equipment in the process. And now we can make the Nightblade outfit and the Flyer armor. And I definitely want to make the Nightblade outfit. Or research it so we can make it. Next up, Cataway is going to ship another engineer to our main base. Actually, let's do two. And now the question arises, what's next? We're gonna be researching the humanist leader at least. Let's select 3 people on that, and then we also have the instructor for 2. Turn-based computing is coming up, which is fantastic, and if I were to check out all the stuff that we have over here, I can notice that we need to do circuitry. Now I could research circuitry or superconductive circuits. Or I can look towards some of the other directions we could go. Why did I care about this again? I thought it was because of the power station. Yep, because of the power station. Great, let's get going. Yeah, we'll probably also have to clear out our backlog one of these days. We'll have to clear out the backlog one of these days, yeah. And we have one more available prison space, which I'd like to dedicate to our friend, the Airborne. Okay. Very slow, very small, and very... very dead. Go and kill it. Wendy Windors. Welcome aboard there, Windors. Let's get you transformed. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually having a lot of fun right now. Despite the fact that some missions are a pain, despite the fact that we're gonna lose people, yada yada yada, the whole, usual bitching that I do, I'm actually having quite a bit of fun. Well, that was until we were dealing with Sky Ninjas again. I'm having fun and go. It's safe to use. Can we kill this thing? I did not believe that the APC was this difficult. Everyone knows that's pirate country. Okay. I did not realize it would be that difficult to actually down the damn thing. Let's get Ormatello on the go. Clear those people out. You guys are wounded for a few more days, which is a bit unfortunate, but we'll survive. Blizzard Wake. No, actually this is gonna be a Gal mission. Gal and Peasant. I lied. Cat girls, get into the craft. Alright. We'll also take a car with us. You guys are too fresh. All of you are way too fresh. Actually, that's too many. That's too many. So the reason why I'm mentioning that I'm actually having fun, I don't know why I'm mentioning it, it's just... I don't know. I don't know. I have no good defense at all. One of those moments where you look at yourself playing, you're like, yeah, I'm actually having fun. I know this game can piss me off, and I know there's moments where I want to strangle it, but I'm actually having fun. That's good. Alright, so we have a bunch of flying cat girls, very few ninja gals, and then we also have a car. Metallo, roll out. I absolutely hate this fucking game. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, we are not gonna be able to do this mission. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do this mission. Was nice seeing you, pirates. See you later. Or, at least I can blow up my stash. That is very true. I can unfortunately blow up my cat girls. Where on the map are we? We're at the edge. So I'm absolutely gonna be 100% honest with you guys. We're still gonna hang out over here. Still gonna get freaking gassed, aren't I? Probably. Consider this a warning. Yes, exactly. Fear me. Stay out of my country. Shits and giggles aside, though. Shits and giggles aside, we'll have to see how this goes. I'm gonna make a few sacrifices here. Really wish I could hide more cat girls in here. Lurking Puma, I have some bad news for you. So it might already be a bit apparent what my plan is. Believe it or not, I actually do have a plan. We're gonna try to slowly but surely chip away at them. And it's not gonna be great, it's not gonna be a great endeavor, that I will admit. But hopefully if we can chip away at them just enough, we'll be able to win this mission. The turret was the main thing that I was concerned about. Just try to play it calm and peacefully. Now the problem is they might actually lob grenades in here. They will absolutely lob grenades in there. What did we just kill? Or who did we just kill? I also like that the ninja just walks by like, oh, there's nobody inside the craft. That's so weird. Yeah. The car is a bit in the way. I don't wonder who we actually just ended up killing. Oh, I was kinda hoping we had killed the ninja warrior, but no bueno on that one. No, nobody bled out either. Hmm. Yeah, so we definitely shot somebody in this particular section who died. It might have been one of the two people we hit up here. Okay, we kill her. Then we go after her. Then we go back inside. So that's 3 down. Yeah. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then somebody will be shot over here, which was 6. Unless she was not bleeding, I guess. That's also a possibility. I think there might be a second ninja warrior. That's kind of my biggest concern. I would like to do this without provoking her. Beautiful. This is where it gets a bit awkward because I do have to kill her. Okay, there you go. I do have to kill her this turn, because if I don't kill her this turn, then, well... we can shoot her, and then we can probably just bug her out. I mean, as in, you know, not be flying, up. Alright, the game is afoot. The last one might actually be hiding inside the craft. I'm not a big fan of the Omega rifle. You're joking, right? You're joking, right? Ooh. Why is it good? So Crafty over here has a firing of 98, and she already has an accuracy of 122 on the blind shot, which I find personally really enjoyable. Aim shot accuracy can really spiral quite high out of control. With blind fire it can be quite nice, but that's not the main reason. Like, that's not the main reason. It works great on cats, it works great on Lochnar. It's a relatively light weapon. It only weighs 12 and it has damage that scales with reactions. It has an auto fire of ×3 and it is relatively accurate up until, how many tells is that? 21? 21, I guess. Maybe even more than that. Slap in it some AP ammo and wabam! You have pretty good armor effectiveness as well to counter. On top of all of that, you eventually also get access to ETAP, which is a pretty powerful ammo type. And ETAP ignores 25% of the enemy armor, so... it's like a better version of... What's a good comparison? I want to say it's a better version of... it's a better version of whatchamacallit. It's on the tip of my tongue. We also use it on cat girls. I don't know. I don't know. Damn. A Linux. That's not a good comparison. That's a terrible comparison. I think it's good accuracy. It's an SMG that can serve as a rifle. That's basically my main takeaway, but hey, I'm probably just very wrong in that case. It sounds to me like there's two enemies. Are you aware that indirect fire from an arcing weapon, explosion from mortars for example, doesn't mark anyone as spotted? A direct hit still marks you like normal. I was not aware of that, but that does make a lot of sense if you think about it. That does make a lot of sense if you think about it. Alright. Look at that. 100% chance to hit. It's not true for grenades, I think, but it's been a while since I checked the source. It's possible. I know that getting marked has really bothered me for quite a while. I know that's one of the things that I've been quite frustrated with. Because it's so easy to basically end up in a scenario where somebody just marks the living crap out of you. So easy to be in that scenario and they just start pounding away. As if your feelings don't matter. I'm doing something really risky with my cat girls here. I'm trying to stabilize people when I shouldn't be focusing on stabilizing them. I was this close to rage quitting out of the mod entirely due to ninja crits. Okay. Where do I even begin? I can 100% understand your feelings. Like, I've been in literally the same scenario. I was trying to clear out ninja outposts, and basically I thought I was being clever, so I had somebody with a mortar all the way in the bottom left corner of the map. I'm like, haha, I'm using a mortar. They can't get me, and they started like throwing grenades over the map on my gal, killing them. I'm like, what am I supposed to do against this? This was like 4 years ago, whenever I started playing the mod, and I was just losing my shit with not being able to do anything without them instantly spawning and murdering me. Like nothing was working, it was driving me mental. And then I learned the magic of the black cat, which probably single-handedly saved the run, to be fair. But yeah, it's an absolute nightmare. I definitely would rage quit in that case, but it's really nice to actually be able to figure it out. I never actually figured it out, I just figured out a way to not get completely obliterated. Oh, fuck me, that was not great at all. What's the black cat good for? Not much, but I like the fact that it has camo and has spotting. So if you use it during nighttime, I think you need to be within a range of 3. And the cat can spot up to 12,000, negating the ninja camo, so I use it as a recon unit, but otherwise I never really used the black cat. Aim next to them. Wow, that is incredible. Just die already. What? Ah, come on. Really? Tap, tap, tap. Oh, I'm way too excited over this. That went way better than expected. And hell, we even got some caps out of it. Who needs all that fancy gear? I do. Never again, never again. So I guess this month we're gonna be seeing more Sky Ninjas again, unfortunately. Or well, until you hit your own team on the up arc with it. Been there, done that. Next time I have a nighttime help the Locknars, I'll take a cat. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have to get researched. I'll check it out. I'm not sure if they've changed it, because this was like 4 years ago, but I'm pretty sure it should still be the same. Knock on wood, fingers crossed. Keep the doctor away. During one of your escapades, you come across a small academy patrol conducting medical examination on some frightened villagers. You step in and swiftly rescue the victims from the grubby academician's fingers, chasing the molesters away. Yay, we did it. Alright, I'd like to research and engineer. This is actually important, we gotta keep them rolling, which means that I need to pull 3 people away from somewhere. There, that will do. 8 million, Actually, I know how we're gonna be spending this 8 million. Let's set up our new hideout down here in, Australia. We can have some overlapping radar ranges, right? Oh yeah, sorry, the Death Realms. Yeah, we can have some overlapping radar ranges, that should not be an issue. Giant spider base, no! Anything but that, please, I absolutely hate spiders. Sunrise Station. No, that would have been a good name for one in Fuso, but wait. We'll call it the Cat Realms. Easy. Giant Henry Spider. And that definitely will discourage enemies from attacking it. We call it the Cat Realms. No, Death Realms or Cat Realms will work. Alright, so this is gonna actually get the hangar bay, which means that we probably build the access lift down here. We're gonna be expanding with, drumroll please. Drumroll please, a hangar bay right up here. Then we're gonna get a security corridor, and we'll leave it at that. Next up, we also still got a replant or wheat plantation, so let's get that ball rolling as well. Fantastic. Can't wait until we have a refinery, but that's probably still quite a far ways out. And yeah, I think that about sums that up. And we're gonna remove the outpost in favor of a security corridor. Storage space in use. How much? Barely. Okay. So what we're gonna be doing in that case is we're just gonna ship over to Sardines some slaves. 20 will suffice, right? Oh. Okay. I really should get rid of some junk. I don't want to get rid of too much junk because, you know, I don't want to have too much money. I want to say, do the Sky Ninja steal cash from you if you're above 1 million, but I don't want to find out. I really don't want to find out. But me sitting casually on 7 million means that I particularly just don't care, which is terrifying because I should be caring. I want to build large facilities, we just haven't gotten around to it yet, but I don't want to be hoarding this much cash. So once we have the Death Realms, once we've contacted the Death Realms, we can get stuff like fireball launchers. That's a good money sink. As a side note, we're probably going to be producing an iPhone. We can produce some Slayer armor in the meantime as well. I guess one more thing I could attempt to do over here is... Nope, never mind. I was gonna say build more quarters, but we're limited by workshop space. We're only limited to one workshop per hideout, yes. Right. And then we're gonna ship those slaves. I did say 20. That's slave made still. Ta-da! Perfect, and then we can take out the outpost and we can rebuild the outpost with a regular security corridor. This actually gives me the advantage that we can better defend our hideout whenever we get attacked. There's no outpost blocking our turret from firing. Now there was one more thing I had to do. There was one more I remembered. I actually remembered. That's okay, we don't need that many first aid kits. Actually, it's even better because I can just ship over the first aid kits. Because we have 24 over here. Okay, fantastic. A comms tower. Okay, alright. Ah, the Academy engineer told us about the longevity serum, a furiously sought after and prohibitively expensive commodity. While it doesn't give eternal life, you'd need a fabled Ratigen chamber for that, and has countless side effects. It does indeed make a person look and feel much younger, and can at least double one's lifespan. It's some kind of regenerative solution, although its contents or workings are unknown. Yay, time for another engineer. Oh wait, haha, they're not present here. And that rhymes. Speaking about that, older books, Ancient Log 378B12. As the invasion escalated, some of Old Earth's governments chose to fight the enemy directly. However, attacks with airbreaker fighters yielded few successes. Alright, let's ship another engineer over, shall we? So far, we've had very little success. Right, by the way, we got to decrypt. We're gonna decrypt a few additional data disks. Cataway can ship over the remaining encrypted data disks that we still have. Then we start decrypting. Abandoned Zeppelin on a raid. Great. Let's raid them back. And then we have the comms tower that we need to clear out. It's a new month, by the way, which means new opportunities for us to recruit some additional cat girls and ogres. And let's not forget, gotcha, 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 because I would have forgotten. And I would have gone and yelled at. Rightfully so. Okay, we're gonna take some experienced people with us. That's gonna be fun. I'm actually thinking of maybe getting some Swift suits going. Yeah, exactly. Time for some more basic crap. And I'd like to make an obligatory notion that I'm still very excitingly I'm still very excitingly waiting for us to get a mansion invasion. Let's no, they're mate outfits. It's something completely different. What you talking about, Dark Phoenix? It's no seductor's outfit. Alright. Legion. This is gonna be the team that's gonna be running this mission. Comms Tower ahoy! Metallo ahead. So, before I forget, first of all, let's go and purchase Hassan's special offers. We have a total of 5 to purchase, that's 100k. And then in Cataway we're gonna be buying all the cat girls that we can, which is 6 of them, and then 1 ogre. So I could actually buy 500 outlaw cat girls, there is no limit on it. But we're just gonna buy the better cat warriors. It's just what we're gonna be doing. Full broadside. I'll admit, this ship is not very accurate with the people aboard. So the comms tower will be done during nighttime. This time around these people are gonna have more fun. I'm gonna be taking the UAC carbine because it's light and they can carry it. Barely, but they can carry it. That's all I need from them. Then spotted yarn over here. Same dealio, UAC carbine. I find the UAC carbine to be a fantastic training weapon. It only weighs 9. And you can still get some decent reaction fire in, but that's the only thing it's good for, reaction fire. Anything else will probably be pushing it. Now, funnily enough, we are here for caps though, which means that I would like people to be capping. We haven't seen Rin's cat in years, feels like years at least. Which means Gal close quarter combat, but we're gonna make a few adjustments here. Oh, actually, this works. And Blizzard Wake is back in action as well. So where's the comms tower at? Right down here, okay. There's a bit of darkness for us to move through, so that worked relatively well, and it seems to be the church. Very sad we didn't end up killing, we didn't end up capping the cardinal, speaking about the church, but I'm very glad that we minimized any further casualties beyond Silky Fin. Oh, and then there was also Bodacious, but yeah, it happens. Alright, let's get everybody in position. Get everybody down here. So the main goal is to basically get these people trained and to cap the remainder. And we have 4 people who are going to go in for the capping. Should be doable. Okay, calm down guys. Everybody has to train, you don't need to annihilate the entire place. Well, some cat girls already got experience, that's nice. Okay, so that does mean that we still need experience. I'm gonna guess that most of the cat girls have succeeded with their experience, so I'm gonna turn them away. And we'll see after that. Yeah, I was worried about this, but we'll see. Ow? Well, okay. We'll heal ourselves up next turn. Nasty, that was nasty. Okay, I'm starting to think that maybe we should just go in for kills after that laser attack. Yep, yeah, the peasants are definitely getting some training in. So, yeah, okay, fantastic. You can all turn around now, just keep up the shooting, I guess. Keep up the reaction fire, and just chill. Hang out, do your own thing. It's gonna be fine. Alright, let the dance continue, or let the dance begin, I guess. Hello. I regret that. Should have kept the knife. I actually expected that to be slightly more effective, which kind of scares me. Which means that we might actually need to go full lethal damage against this guy. Or girl, or gal, or whatever the hell you want to call them. Nope, got lucky. Sweet. Okay. Right. Let's keep killing everybody inside the thing, I guess. I think the Omega routes are too accurate here. I think those are the ones that mostly have been getting the kills. I'm actually enjoying this. Okay, that's 2 people who drop down. So 2 people just dropped down. Let's go and take care of them real quick. Oof. That was too quick. Oh, hi. Oh. Hi. Okay. Yes. That's good. That's really good. Onwards and upwards. Fantastic. Good job, everybody. That was a few more people than I originally had anticipated. One person goes over here to punch. Then we chill in this area. I'll just take a knee as a precaution. Alright. Onwards and upwards. Okay, how much do you want to bet that most of those newbies are gonna get +2 or +3 to their... Nice. Nice. They're gonna get +2 or +3 to their reactions. It's been pretty good. Wow. He just went for it. He just absolutely went for it. Yep. Not my favorite. And I was pushing my luck there more than I'd like to admit. Hi. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out over here. If they show up, we'll just cut them. That's my best option. And down here, I would like you guys to try and take some blind shots against the priest man. Good enough for me. Let's hope that that is enough to persuade them to keep fighting. Solid hits, very solid hits. Alright, and with that, we go home. Fantastic mission, 7 dead men looted, 15 hostages taken with 1 enemy who surrendered, and look at those reaction increases. This is stuff. This is really good stuff. They can really use that. I always build reactions first because it's the easiest stat to train in my opinion. Really train those soft stats. Like strength, freshness, and then you can really start training firing, maybe melee. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm doing it in the worst way possible. I like doing it though, and I like seeing results. And those were some really good results. Alright, let's ship over the integrated devices, personal databases, sector with personal, everything. Oh, besides the money purses, or the medical supplies. Some more goods are a go-go though. But it's been a good one. And we hold on to the rest. Murderer or monster. Yeah, she did punch somebody to death. Okay. And as always, let's keep our slavery going. 5 war maidens, check. 4 altar boys, That's a check as well, and that is that. And I might actually want to do some robbery in this case when it comes to the priests. Or maybe I also would prefer to just check out what type of research I can get from the priests. Okay, only 3 topics: liberal quotas, poetry, and VIP Kashup. I think what we're going to be doing in that case... By the way, the liberal quotas will destroy the book. Yes, it will. I think what we're going to be doing is we're going to proc the liberal quotas using the church priest. And the matron can give me 8 topics, including VIP Cleopatra. But in the meantime, we're just going to rob the remaining 3 priests because they do give us circuitry. Beautiful, 15 hours. And then we have a bandit zeppelin, but considering the fact that it's way past 1 AM, I am actually gonna wrap it up here for tonight. We'll do the bandit zeppelin next time, and we'll see what else June has in store for us. I am gonna assign these brainers, but otherwise, hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching, and I hope to see you next time. I am actually gonna make a note about this, so that I can read it next time, especially in capsule. Either way, yeah, have a good one, everybody. Hope to see you next time. Enjoy the remainder of your weekend. I'm off to bed. Oh, sweet sleep.